Okay, comrades, welcome back. Workers and resources. Back in, we have our little republic going on. It was above 4,000 pop, but we had quite a devastating earthquake yesterday that not even fires, just leveled. Ton of buildings. We're still rebuilding a year later. And we've started picking oil out of the ground. So we built a lot of the infrastructure, but not a lot of the pumps yet. We're going to have to buy a train very soon. Very soon. Before this one fills up. Otherwise, we're wasting time, right? So we're going to be making an oil train in 1 second. We've already got the infrastructure built. And because we're going to have oil soon, and we've been upgrading, you see headlights? We have vehicles now. What we don't have is a lot of gas stations. So we're going to need to plop a lot of fuel stations around our map. And there are indeed early start ones. Nice. 2 lanes. So there's drive-through ones, just like the horse stuff. Now, gas stations need power. So we'll probably just plop them where there's already power. That's also a gas station. Okay, so notify when finished. Put one right on the highway. We just don't have like any at all. So I've used all 15 free ones, but never hurts to have too much fuel. Why are there so many horses there? 146. So we need to start exporting more horses. We added cars to the train, so it's bringing more grain now. I guess it's outdoing our export. Be nice if there was power over there. This is our city. 4,000 happy little comrades. And we're exporting wood, boards, clothing, fabric, coal ore, rocks, and oil, and horses, and carts, and we're still losing money. The building's on fire. These are our first fire trucks. All the other ones are fire horses. One good thing, though, is our republic is happy and loyal now. They're getting much more loyal. In 1940, they all started buying radios. Up until then, only like 10 or 20% of our population had radios, and this was a big waste of money. Now, we're up to 76% now. Yeah, this is going to be big. Live, love, laugh, right? Construction complete. New substation. So now this train station works. We also do have to keep designing more oil field, but they got a bit on their plate, and they're trying to rebuild the houses in town. Also, we have to track down these and delete them. They don't make it this far. The problem being, I can't put buses in this. So let's build a construction depot for new buses. I just hear the building collapse noise. I thought I did. I'm having nightmares. We're currently picking up people from this to bring them that way, so I'm just going to put a construction office out here somewhere. It should be right next to the bus stop, actually. Now this doesn't need fuel, actually. I kind of want it right there, I guess. Is the town coming out this way? It kind of wants to, but... I think we'll get rid of this. You know what? Oh, let's keep it. I mean, that's already kind of a turn. Do not know what I would do with the second one there. I mean, these are kind of obsolete now, too. Right, because if they come... No, because this is going to be a loop going that way. You would have to... Would have to be like that. They wanted to come up. Come out that one. Wanted to go back, it would be that one. Another thing we're building, snowplows. Now that we're moving to vehicles, we're going to need snowplows. How many buses do you think we need total? 12, 16? 24 is not very space efficient. Technical services, 13 vehicles? That's pretty big too, actually. I can put these on this road. Kind of look like they're serving the farm, maybe? That's a good spot. Adds like 30 seconds when they go to get the... No, you know what? I think I want this just like that. Then when they need to get workers, right? They're right across the street. Nah, I'm putting them back here. Technical service, construction office. That's just so we can delete a lot of these buses. Because a lot of them aren't making it to the oil field. Now, we've bought trucks, but it's kind of 50-50. Because we only have like 5 trucks, 20 buses. No more free offices. I also need these guys. Whoops, we're out of money. That was quick. I need these guys to be in a depot with a truck that can move them. Our economy's not great, but we can borrow $5 million bucks, so it's not terrible either. Can't watch that. And these roads we started like 10 hours ago are almost done. Actually, that one did finish. Now, I really should have done this one where we have the bridge. But we'll do it next. We'll do it next. They're all set on low prio because we had the city burned down. Burned down. It got shook down. They're still not done picking up the waste. They're so slow at it. Although they're making good progress rebuilding it. Yeah, technical office. We probably don't need 2 side by side like that, actually. Yeah, it's a bit late. Oh, you know what? I won't be allowed to put water and sewer trucks in these. Well, these are probably horse only. Okay, we're gonna need more technical offices anyways. Yeah, that's a big problem with the early start is the regular construction depots can hold everything, but the horse ones can only hold horses. So all of this can't be like, I can't just swap the vehicles out. We need to replace the buildings. It's okay though. Half the fun, isn't it? Redesigning. Actually, redesigning is awful in this game, but the demolition turned on. Oh my god. And we built all horse stuff. Why did we plan on staying horses for so long? Why were those fire trucks? Oh, concrete. I thought it said fire truck for a second. That's a terrible spot for concrete, because we get it from the border. So anytime they go to do anything, they'd have to drive there and back. Ten workers. No mechanisms, which I find weird, because we do have a lot of cranes. This is so expensive. These pipes are so much steel. We're being throttled by open vehicles and workers. That's going to be our workers. Oh, and then when I delete these buses, I can put open vehicles in the construction yards. Construction Office 4 seemed to have a lot of buses I didn't want. Man, that's the second time I've done that, after almost never doing it before. Logging wagons don't even work in construction offices, so I don't know what he's doing there. Horse cranes. Give me another crane. And then all these dudes by the farm are just parked. They're all covered trucks. That's what we need. Gonna change workplace. No more room. They'll go help out. None of these guys are doing anything. I can make them do things, but we're kind of just repairing them. I should delete them, really. Horse flatbeds. See, he's gonna make it to this job. They're good for going around in the city. Good for going around in the city. And delete it right after. Don't know why he was over there, actually. Doesn't even make sense. Why was he over there? How does he have workers? He's coming from here. He picked up the workers here. He's going this way. Anyways, you're getting deleted. Don't brig around. Take some more covered trucks out. Oh, I should have taken some of these and bought more buses, actually. Oh, well, here's some covered trucks. I'll delete those. Are you parking? No, mechanic. Covered trucks. He's going to load, so he has nothing on board. He has something on board. He just got it. Brutal. They both did too. I need to buy a few more buses. These are the free construction depots. I'm allowed to buy buses in them. Yeah, 6. I think we're still on this one. This one. Sorry, this one. Watch these things. Compared to our horses, man, they're not even fast. Turns off, already blaring his horn at everybody. Nice sunset. Busy spot. No, it'll be nice actually once we pull all the construction trucks from the border, spread them out, build a few depots. It's going to be expensive to modernize everything, and we're making all the horse cars. But you know, kind of like that we manufacture everything with a black horse has been manufactured by us. Everything with a brown horse was purchased. I wonder why we took the dirt one. They're weird sometimes. I also thought I told every depot to stop picking up here in the meantime. Pretty sure I did. Thought we were supposed to be picking up over here. There's much less workers over there, but you know, we did have one crash yesterday. I think I found out how to crash the game on command, actually. I just haven't done it again. It doesn't let you delete a road if there's a vehicle on it. But if you upgrade the road, then you can delete it, the vehicle on it, and it crashed the game. I could delete this, because there's a node here, so they're separate pieces. Not now, but now. And when there's nobody on it, you usually want to get rid of nodes. So you can do with this Path Connect tool, which I keep hotkeyed to 3. Boop. About that time? Buy a train? I wonder if I could use the food train for this. Which I could. For now. Yeah, but we can use the food train for this for now. Kessel G for horses? Kinda wanted that too. 52 tons of steel. Man, we could load a lot of vehicles with one of these. Making a lot of vehicles, see? Is there no oil? Oh, there it is. 17 tons. $20,000. Food train. Come get your stuff. We swapped the food train with the grain train. We bought a new train and made the grain train faster. And then we took the old food train and we have him, or the old food grain. It was the everything train. We have him just delivering stuff around. I think he can keep up with the food and the oil. Even though it's further, there's much less stops. Wow. Somebody spent all my money. It was me. Looks like comrades need a bit of reforestation again. This is the logger. We have three logging outposts. One woodcutter. Turned way down too. Woodcutters go so fast. I was like, where did my train go? So we're gonna put some oil cars on this. He's still gonna fill up the mall. It's on the way. Get oil at either side. Although the oil's pretty far from fuel. I don't know how he'll feel about that. Go live there, please. Traffic jam. You know what? We disconnected these yesterday. To save. There's actual gas stations somewhere around here. There's gas on the highway. These were put in for an emergency fuel collapse, which we could be having. Crop fuel. No. They'd be driving around. We were out of fuel. They fell behind right here. Something triggered hard here. These shouldn't be here anyways. Do you have a home? Do you have a home? No. Direct line, really. Train coal. That's a direct line. You can't send vehicles with direct lines home. I'm gonna delete this road here. You're a direct coal line, aren't you? Man. There's no fuel here. Because the fuel trucks can't get here. Direct meat. I just need 3 trucks in a row that aren't on a direct line. And I can send them all home and then leave the road. Meat. Seriously, bro? And my train's parked now? Man. What if I want, yeah, I want it to look neat. There you go. All right, so keep doing what you're doing, and then come there, load oil, and when you get back to the border, unload oil. Yeah, that's your only change. Actually, start with the oil. Here you go. Back for you in a second, sir. We have a broken road here. Keys on the line? Get out of here. Please stop trying to go there. Go to this one that has 3 lanes and it's full of fuel. It's 10 feet away. Did I apparently have a line that did that? No? What about now? They got it figured out. They got it figured out. Demolition finished. One of our lemons. The city's back up, so the people should be moving in. We'll still have a few free flats because we finished 3 houses pretty close together. This one, that one, and that one all collapsed. That's a dorm, and we have it set pretty strict for loyalty. Now, where's my train at? Demolition complete. That's my one hated thing about the fires and stuff in this game, is when the demolition's complete, the construction starts paused. It's a feature I actually never use. There's a way to do it. The demolitions start as if you have this turned off, which I don't like. So I never use it. So you have to actively start them. They won't like auto start it. Yeah, we had a lot of stuff collapse. I was gonna say, I lost the train. Here he is. Buses making it out in plenty of time. He only holds 100 tons. I think it's only worth about $1,000. Oil's only about $10. The food is what's worth all the money. Well, that's not good enough. It is for what we have right now, but when this starts finishing. I don't know, he's pretty slow. I can't make him much longer and do the food, but we can buy another engine and make a giant oil train. Man, we need another train coaling station. Wooden horse feeder. No fire trucks coming to deal with fire. What's up? Some vehicles are without fuel. They could eat it. Just didn't feel like responding to that one today, eh? You can in range. Just no. Not feeling it. Thanks, bud. We can go. Weird. Weird. We even placed it there on purpose because, right? Fire coverage. Some vehicles are without fuel. They're not, though. I wonder if they can't refuel. Even if they couldn't refuel, I have crops. No, I don't, actually. Yes, I do. Right here. And here. Weird. It is farm season, which is exciting. We get to see how much money we get this year. Demolition complete. We assigned all those, I think. New Wodo. Yeah, we'll need a bigger train. If I make it a coal train, the only fuel's up there. It's pretty far. But if I make it a fuel train, the only fuel needs it to be a short train. If I put fuel here, they can't get it when they leave there. This would be a good spot. That's actually a pretty good spot for it. If there were fire coverage. Do you drive across the bridge? Our first fire trucks. Look at the range on those things compared to the fire farm. Or the horse. Horse fuel. Now I'm going to have to get water here too, though. I can put coal here with a train. Can I put water in a train? No. I don't know if I can move water that far. I guess I'm moving water this far. I wonder if he'll just see that fuel from all the way over there. That's pretty far out there. I'm surprised no one's complained about fuel yet. Oh, do you know what? I have him on wait till unloaded on the mall. He shouldn't be doing that. That's why it took him so long to get back. Oh. Why are you parked? Oh, you're being repaired. Carry on. Oh, that's his engine? I was like, what is that wagon? Weird. How you doing with that? Waiting on mechanical components. Yeah, this isn't set up well. Eating the steel, too. See, that's the problem with these. These need a little warehouse, the vehicle repairs, because they don't hold enough of this stuff. If you see this, it needs 4.2 tons of mechanical components. I've turned this up a bit, and it can still only hold 1.5 tons, which means best case scenario, a truck is bringing 1.5 tons here, and then we have to burn through it, and then another truck will be called to bring another 1.5 tons, and that has to happen 3 times, from 70%. So this train is parked for an extra bunch of days because there's no warehouse here. Now I shoehorned that in after. I built this for horse repair, and then this just kind of fit here. But the train, it's working better than nothing. There they are. 1 ton they bring at a time. Yeah. If I can make it over 2 tons, I might be able to get 2 trucks. Horse covered, yeah. Try that. I got City Skylines 2 based on me playing and played it obsessively for days in a row. That'll happen. Man, it's a fun game. Like, it's very pretty. There's just so much going on. I'm going to be continuing that city. Yeah, it's a really fun game. Especially because there's mods for it, right? When something breaks, too, I'm like, If I feel like I've done what I can to solve it now, I'm just like, I'm gonna fix that. There probably wouldn't be a mod called Fix Garbage with, 400,000 downloads if other people didn't feel the same way. So we're currently building new construction office. We're going to put all of the buses in here, and I think I'm going to delete all the horse buses from the construction offices, not from, like, this guy's doing stuff. He's building the horse carts. Do need some gas, but we'll be fine. I have a lot of free gas stations around. I put lots here because I didn't want them going anywhere else during the harvest. See if we get a good year. We actually have the gravel here now too. They're cruising a bit, although they're slow as it is. They're apparently the same speed on gravel and dirt, but not when it rains. Are they done this yet? Can I? That needs 1 ton. 5 tons. It's because they're low prio, they're not finished. Bringing it over here. We added a bunch of covered trucks, so they should catch up with the mechanic mars. Oh, look, all the pipes and stuff are done. We are full. Not actually, because I built an overflow, but I don't have that hooked up to anything, so I can't use it. So, yeah, we need a train. Where's the train? Yeah, carry on for now. He's still not done being repaired. Horse distribution. You gonna go to that one? Is that too far for you? No? Next door, you got it? Thank you. So we want a fast coal train. Not that we have fast rails, but just for future. Fast, affordable coal train. $75, 200,000. 45, 65 for 187,000. 85 at 331. 100 at 194. $150 is the fastest rail. You know, I think I get this one. This one's faster, but this one has half the engine power. I think it's going to consume a lot less fuel. Most of his run isn't accelerating. There's no hill. Now we need that oil tank. Ouch. Price of iron falls. That's actually the only event that's good for us. Should we see our new train? Good looking. He's gonna go get some cars. We should have another train. Here, look, fuel. He doesn't care. He's a gas train though, actually. The gas fuel is a bit closer. I don't know how far trains are willing to go for fuel. Obviously pretty far, because he's going for it now. I want you to go back here though, to drop off your tanks for a second. And you're no longer going to sell oil or go here at all. Back to your food route at the warehouse. Wait until unloaded. He is coming? Okay. You got all 10 at once? That's pretty crazy. Yeah, let's just get a bunch. Price of iron falls. Fire extinguished. Hello, bonjour. Just driving some trains today. Now we're adding in an oil field, even though oil's worth like no money. Nothing's worth any money. Steel is, but I haven't researched where it is yet. Had a bad earthquake yesterday. Lots of comrades died, actually. It wasn't good. Yeah, still recovering. It just straight up collapsed the buildings. It was instant. At least they didn't suffer. This guy going back to do food. Might have bought too many, actually. Whoops. That guy's still getting repaired, is he? Wow. Alright, unload oil at the customs house. And load oil here. Wait till loaded. It's not too long. I have a new keyboard, and I keep pausing by resting my thumb on space. The buttons activate like halfway down. How much is the oil we have on board worth? Probably like nothing. $1,000. He's only gonna hold like $3,500 worth of stuff. This is not saving the economy. He's not even gonna pay the interest on his loan. I have the box here. Red Dragon Antonium Pro 108. I think it was K745 was the model on Amazon. Just a wireless full-size keyboard. It's got nice buttons. They're super quiet, super light. I was just looking for quiet. I didn't want to have clacky in the background, deal with mic filters and all that. But I'm really, really liking it. It's also wireless. I haven't tried that part yet. I'm using it wired with this, and then it has a switch on it, which is what I wanted. It's got Bluetooth and Wi-Fi. So I have a computer plugged into my PC, and I have my other computer that I used to use for streaming beside me that I'm probably going to use as a stream PC when I finish touching it up. And then I'll just have a switch on the keyboard, and I'll have like the Wi-Fi on one, the Bluetooth on the other, and plugged into this one. And then one keyboard for all three computers. It's very heavy, very heavy. It was pretty much the cheapest wireless, full-size, hot swappable mechanical keyboard I could find. And I got it on sale too. I actually have a bunch of loud switches, because see, I knew that was going to happen. What did we say? Oh, it's going to show me his range. Okay, what's up? That doesn't have an issue, if that's your range. You know what the issue is? He can't get in there and out and turn around. If his next stop was this, to do nothing, and that's where he was going, I think it would be fine. Because he can turn around. I don't actually think he can turn around up there. He's too long for that, too. I don't know why he's willing to do that. So they can spin around in a fuel station? He's telling me he's too long, and he spins around. There's no way to switch back here. This is poorly built. The range was perfect. The range was perfect, but we do need another one. And they need power. The super clacky keyboards? Yeah, so I have a 3D printer and I ordered a pack off Ali, whatever. Like 1,000 of the clickiest clickers. It was only like 10 or 15 bucks or something. Anyways, they sent me with it this like sample thing. It's just like a mini keyboard with, it doesn't plug into anything. Just with like 12 or 15 different key types in it you can press. Like some click, some, there were red switches, brown switches, and then all their custom switches. And it got me looking at mechanical keyboards. It's not even the right train I'm looking at. This is all one way, so it hurt their brains. But I could make this one work. How does the game read that? I wonder if I'd have to change my signals. How does going up there help him? He still can't turn around. I don't know what he's gonna do. They're on it, on the job. Now, obviously, this isn't going to work. He's taking an hour to export $4,000, and it's a $500,000 train. Can you actually turn around if you get in there? Is he smart enough to know that? Just, eh? Good job, buddy. Proud of you. Seems good so far. The keyboard, I mean, I've had it. Second day. I keep pausing by accident. The space bar is super light. And I guess they're linear keys, which means they activate halfway down. Like, I don't actually have to push it all the way. I was just using the keyboards that came with like pre-built computers up till now. Bought some Razer thing like a decade ago and it broke after a few months. And then I was just like, nah. $4,000. The other one's gonna get stuck because they're not both allowed in the intersection at once. Oh, you know what? They'll crash if I tell them to both go at once, won't they? We have to let him get a full train ahead. I also have the construction depot turned down to 10 workers. That's the one that was being repaired. Yeah, numpad was a must. It's got 4 extra keys too. By default, one opens calculator, one mutes, one minimizes every window. I actually don't know what the other one does. Not going to push it right now either. You have to live in suspense. So see, they're going to cross over, but if I start this guy, yeah, now. They're from the same depot, they should move at the same speed, so he'll stay behind them. I don't know if he has enough stuff to finish that whole track, though. Oh. He was going to drive by and build it from the other side. Of course he was. It's a one-way track. I would have had to re-signal it for him to do otherwise. Where do you think the train actually ends? Think it's actually this corner, or is he gonna go, like, here? I don't know, that's some contact. Yours is loud as hell. But he bought it because it was waterproof and cheap. Just in case the waterproof part is BS. Yeah, that's a good call. Like, it says it's waterproof, but if it's not, it was also $30. That's how I felt about this. It was on sale for 60 bucks. And I couldn't find any other hot swappable keyboards close to the price. So I was like, I'll try it. The only big mistake I'm making is my last keyboard had the keys laid out slightly differently because it was multilingual, and the return key was too high. Like the backslash was to the left of the return key, and the return key went up beside delete. And I would often, which I didn't realize until afterwards, but when I'm deleting vehicles, like this one, I kind of roll my finger between delete and enter because they're side by side on the last keyboard, but it's delete slash on this one. Doesn't work. It, like, killed my combo. Aw, man. It's not even a construction depot. Actually, I'm going to build that new one. I'm not going to mix all the buses around now. I talked about it in my demolition office, which means it won't be able to do stuff. Now, this depot already has 2 buses, so it's perfect to put more buses in. The economy is not doing good. 122,000. That's too much. Collision. Yeah. How do you get through after it? The construction trains must have got out of the way. And now you shouldn't need this on your route anymore. I'm going to take it off after he gets there so he can turn around. But now we should be able to turn around at the gas station, I think. Nope, he doesn't fit on this side. God damn it. He only fit on the other side. He went to the wrong side. Oh, you're a curse. I have to get him back to here to get him out. It's kind of funny. If he went in this side, he had enough room to turn around. This side, he didn't. We're gonna need to refine that or something. There was one movie I watched. Can't remember what it was. But one of the effects they had, or like they seemed to want to use a lot, was super loud, like irritating office noises. They were using it to make a point, but I actually had to turn it off. I was like, oh my god, it's too good. The sound effects were too good. Like the person was sitting there trying to think and the clicking would just get louder and louder. Who can click the loudest? He's not going to run out of fuel this time. Actually, we haven't taken this train ever. Hold your earballs. Oil's $12 now. It's gone up 10%. Coal trains are the blue keys of the rail world. Clack, 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 clack. Listen to this smooth fuel train go by. Can't even hear it over the clacking. Actually, though, if I turn the game down enough that this is quiet, you can't hear it. Fire extinguished. Good thing. Had the UI off. No new pumps going yet. They got one built. Here. Perfect timing. Energize. That's more than the wire. And these actually do run around max. We probably don't have enough power. And I'm gonna build more. No, we'll just put more power in. Load it up quick enough. It's actually not a slow $5,000 if we can start bouncing back and forth. There's so much oil. Wokage? I have to look it up. I'm pretty sure I had all that stuff turned on. I actually don't know if I've installed the extensions. Last time I built an oil field, I had them all pointing the exact same way. Looked kind of cool. I'm gonna do it kind of randomly here and see how that looks. missed a spot. 1% is 1%, right? Forever. That's probably bad. This is getting out of hand quickly. I did miss a little spot there. Perfect emote for when the loud noise wakes up the sleeping chat. Right. Let's see that hurting anything. Now, I don't need to connect all this just yet, because probably mostly busy. We did have that earthquake, so they need to rebuild the city. Don't know why there's a highway and an oil field. That one's connected. Power? Yeah, sweet. Incorrect. Something like that, maybe. I could just put them all up in the air too, and then I don't really have to worry about the road. And there's so many. It's crazy. I'm gonna need more power. There's a fire station on this road. But we need to get the power back this way. And out that way. Both ways. Probably research better wires at some point. Quit lying to me. There you go. Only give them a little bit at once. Don't need to connect it all. Did put that up, right? I don't know why that was fighting me so hard. So these should all have power. Only dirt roads for now, so we'll fix the layout after. That'll have power. Get some more flow going, right? Money. Burliness. How's it going? The economy is collapsing. Burliness. That's how it's going. Yeah, we have too many loans. Probably need to consolidate them again. Amount due in 30 days. That's not even really an old loan. So basically, I'm just taking the money we owe for 1,000 days and refinancing it 5 years. 1825 days. How much should we keep? It's not even a big refinance. Let it cook for a sec. Yeah, so now we only have to pay that much. 30 days. 50,000 less. But it's still too much. Probably sell a few more horses. What is the biggest open haul we have? Can load 8 tons of vehicles. This can't load horses though, can it? I don't think so. No, for livestock. One of them can hold 2 and one of them can hold 4. This 5 we need. No, there's a special truck. Only one truck can move the horses. We're already selling them. They're worth a lot, actually. They're 20 tons of crops each. Really just chew through the crops. How did we do? Considering our big train has been hitting this all season, I think we got a lot of crops this year. Ran out of fertilizer. Probably need more horses to bring fertilizer there. Horse export. That's worth more than the fuel train. Probably similar, maybe not more. Give me your line, sir. Alright, now we have a third one. The problem is that horse depot won't tell me to, like, if it's empty. And if it's empty, my automatic vehicle replacement will start spitting out singular horse vehicles, which wrecks the whole system. This is the secret police. Comrade secret police. Operating expenses. There's a special group of vehicles for livestock, yeah. We had to fumble with that at first. They won't load on regular vehicle loaders. Still rebuilding our monuments. These are really expensive too. Although look, that's the happiest they've ever been, and the loyalest they've ever been. Possibly also the drunkest they've ever been. Just cruising around on his horse in overalls. Yep, the little horse export truck is worth more than the train. What a scene. I actually can't think of why we'd be waiting. We're the only train out here. Are you that smart? Why'd you wait for him to... Why didn't you just go first 30 seconds ago? I haven't signaled this yet. Fair, I guess. Chain going in. Makes him clear 2 lights before and points into the intersection. What's this? Points into the intersection. That's 1 rail. That's 1 rail. That's 1 rail. So those just all... The one that points in is a chain. The one that doesn't is a block. That one. This one. It's a bypass rail, is it? No intersection here. Right, that's kind of an intersection. Oh, this was for the garbage dump, but the horse breeder doesn't actually make garbage, so it's not doing anything. Anyways, they can drive through it if they want. Intersection. Intersection. These are kind of both intersections, actually. We'll just take that light out. Make this 1 intersection. Technically an intersection. I don't think I have to signal at all. They should be fine with that. That lets him go through, does it? I'm gonna leave that one like that for now. That's gonna be that was gonna be a passenger station if I needed to bring a lot of people over here, but I don't. We're using them as the bus stops. I'm using them as bus stops. Horse stops, more accurately, or is there a different bus stop here? Where are you going? Man, I need to delete these. We'll have snowplows when this finishes. Oil train gets back and forth pretty quick. money to keep the UI on. Although he's almost drained what we've done. No, that's going up. Haven't even signaled this. He can fit a couple more cars too. Nothing is worth money. We need to refine it or something. I should probably research the refinery. I think it'll fit here. If not, the rail's not building yet. We'll scooch it over a bit. We need an event. A monetary event. Now, why would you go that way? Your next stop is the border, which is that way. He's going to make more horses. Then he goes here. Then he goes here. And he goes back here. The money was really low for a second there. I'm pretty happy it went back up on its own because the coal train's coming too now. Put off taking a loan for a second. Price of iron rises. That's actually also a negative event for us, because we're building the oil field out of iron. Burn it. A lot of negative events going around here. Population's back up. We have 2 people without their own flat now. This is like our most valuable resource, but it's not even. You only make like 300 bucks a horse. 300 rubles. After the crop cost. Now we're growing the crops, but we're not growing nearly enough. They're the only thing that's worth anything. $56. Worth more than coal, worth a lot more than oil. Boards. I don't know if we've ridden this one this way. This goes right through the city like this. Kind of around it, but like through it. I spent the dollars on a road. Yeah. The dollars are all over the ground. I spent every NATO... we bought a vehicle or two, but yeah, I spent all the NATO dollars on gravel. It's a beautiful road, though. It's just unfinished. Now the Rupos, they're also gone. Both currencies are currently facing issues. There's a house on fire. The workers should start stabilizing. Well, so that's good. Yeah, we had an earthquake that killed a lot of people, and then it nuked production, which put us into a bigger debt. It was bad. It was probably the worst earthquake I've had. It collapsed a whole ton of buildings instantly. We're almost back. But basically, you have to keep running the city services, so any of that comes directly out of the bus stops, aka production. Yeah, I think it was this one, this one, this one. One more. 4 houses collapsed. Whole bunch of monuments. Still not done fixing it. $170 over 24. I don't know if the workers will get out here in the winter. Be close. Come on, Stasinski. Oh, we're behind an excavator. Looks like Stasinski's getting a day off. I know where he lives too. We gotta fix that. Problem is you can't put them in the horse construction depots, and I built exclusively horse construction depots. We're building our first regular one now, so I can start shuffling stuff around. And I've used all the free ones. Good job, buddy. What if instead of going home, you went here? Probably save some time. Yeah, the rubles are going into steel because we just had that event that raised the price of steel again, right? New gas station. Any cisterns available? No, eh? They're this, but like silverish. We're selling these, but they're also used to replace our vehicles. So it's just kind of important that I have one of each at all times. And there's flatbeds coming by and cycling the inventory to the border. Seems to be working okay. I want a few more cistern wagons for my fuel depot, where I tell them to fill this up. I think it's that one. Fuel horses. Yep. See, they're already flat out busy. Next, please. This is where we make the carts, and I do have automatic vehicle replacement on. So at 50% wear and 15 years old, they meet both those, and they're not super busy, we get deleted. And then one of our horses rides out to replace it. You can also click force it earlier. Apparently not there. This one. Here you go. New sewage truck. New logger? Loggers. Oh, give me a 2-horse one. See, those are so much slower. Now, loggers don't drive on roads, so I'm not too concerned, but... Also, I'm going to stop planting trees, because I don't like where my trees are. So they'll probably park eventually anyways. I would have done it long ago if we had money. Where we make the horses. $170, that's gone. Oh, I just replaced a bunch of vehicles. I just used the horses. What's going on here? More fuel horses, because I'm building a few more gas stations too now. Not enough wardens. We have these doing full loyalty. So the prisoners come out 100% loyal. A bit less happy, no cultural enjoyment, but when they get out, the radio fixes it. Happiness just went down significantly. I wonder what happened. Weird. They're probably mad I'm bankrupting their republic. I'd be pissed. Surprised he's making it. They would have been behind this. They would have got around him on the bridge. We don't have anything parked. I was gonna say, I want to gravel the correct road this time. I gotta build a depot to fix those guys too. Here's our new construction depot. Sweet. So his whole job is just gonna be getting workers there, but I kind of like it to be set normal. But he's gonna get workers here. We can, if you get resources, I don't know, what can you get here? Steel? Sure. We got wood over here. That's about it. Oh no, I got gravel too. You want to get gravel? Here. Heating problem. There. Now we know why they're unhappy. My heaters are overloaded. I don't know what happened. Not that overloaded. It's not good. They're fairly overloaded. It will take... This won't be able to warm up unless it warms up outside. Oof. There's a reason I haven't been building new houses. They got it. I have faith in them. Happiness went up, see? No, I think it went down again. Funnily enough, cold, not a thing that will appear there. It's definitely what's affecting them. This number doesn't matter as much, but it shows you more accurately what's happening. This is what actually matters. It's 2 degrees out, that's why their houses are warm. This shows you how much, like, juice. These should be up in the 80s or 90s. This should be maxed. But we're pulling too much heat out for it to recover. Now this one, the other one's not hooked to as much. It should be able to recover. Why are we only operating at 70%? Oh, it's being rebuilt? Rig. That's something I should have paid attention to, but I never have before. If this one was being rebuilt right now, everyone would be dead. This one is overstressed. This one's slightly understressed, but it's running under, so it's not filling in for the other one anymore. Highest priority. They're all assigned to it already. If they're not, you can use this button to force them. It's different than construction. I'm trying not to let them freeze to death, comrade. We're working on it. Some of them may die, but it's February. We're almost out of it. Yep, they started rebuilding one of the heat plants in the winter. Which makes everything run at half capacity. I don't know if the heat plant obviously doesn't run at half. It runs at 70, because we just clicked on it. It said 70. This one's stuck at 70, see? Yikes. If they both did it, we'd be dead. So what it is the heat plant that's not rebuilding. It's hooked into this one that's overloaded, so this one bleeds off onto the other heat plant because it's slightly underloaded, but I doubt it's underloaded when it's at 70%. Yeah, crime rate went up too. We only had 60 prisoners a minute ago. I'm cold. I'm gonna go steal a blanket. Can't blame a guy. Can't blame a guy. All right, let's still do this. I want to get all of our horse buses off the road. I think I already might have got most of them. Not all the horse buses, all the construction horse buses. Yeah, I think that's it. And then... oh, I just called all vehicles home by accident. Well, I was going to anyways. You guys are gonna live here. Same with you guys. And same with you. And this one still has covered trucks in it. So we'll take these because they're not doing anything. Put them there. And then this one emptied out. Same with this one. It's kind of on the end. I'm gonna take that free one, put it over here by this one, because this is the one that keeps sending those freaking bulldozers down the road by itself. Come here. Do I have a parked flatbed? I was about to buy a horse. Oh man, a shame. We make them. Look at this 6-horse wagon. You go there, you go there. Deliver vehicles only with mechanism. And actually, let's get rid of the rest of these, 'cause they're not doing anything. So you can go here. You're probably going to want sources, eh? Do you have sources? I just closed one empty depot. I could put more covered horses in it, but I kind of want to delete it. Get one back in my pocket. I like to keep one in my pocket. What are you? I'll just delete this one. This game's not like City Skylines, where when you delete something, it's always going to let you put it back. So I kind of hate doing that sometimes. Now that's actually the road. I think it would let me put it back, but that would break him. He's another one with a horse vehicle thing, letting him... let's take this. Let's take this bulldozer. Let's move them more centrally. Oh, I just put something else there. I had an idea and you're in my way. That's the best part about making my own vehicles. I don't feel so bad just scrapping them. Yeah, so there'll be two dozers with a wagon in here. Excavators with a wagon in here. Should be part of group 3. Now group 3 still has horse wagons, actually. You're coming back with workers? Okay. Oh, this can only hold horses. I freaking hate that. Okay. You. Who did I give that other covered truck to? This one? You go live in the horse depot. I want one bus out here just for maintenance. And he has fuel. Yes, there. Soon to be here. So I want to stop bringing it here for now. Just because we're going to put it there. Oh, thank goodness it's spring. Fertility, 150, 30. Not great. 150, 30. 150s. 60, 70. Yeah, we need more fertilizer. We could bring the liquid fertilizer in once this has power. We used horses almost exclusively till the 40s. I only started buying the buses now because otherwise I'd have to set up a whole nother base. Just because the horses, the people fall out of the horses right about here. They can't get this far. Now we're still using the wagons for everything else. I haven't bought any construction vehicles. Well, these. There is no horse excavator in vanilla, I should say. I have modded ones we chose not to use. Everyone has done the gravel stage. Right? They were parked, I'm assuming? No. Apparently they were still busy, so I'm just gonna low prio this, and then they'll do it after whatever they're doing. They're building buildings somewhere. I do that with concrete stuff too. Like when you need a granary, place it and set it to low prio because it's going to need like 10,000 tons of concrete. Just let them do that stage over years. Look at that month. That was a good February. Short month too. That's what happens when I stop building things that involve steel. Now everything we clicked on out there want to steal. Look at that. It just missed. That's probably one of our most profitable months because that import hit right after the month changed. It's going to be an awful March. I bet you about half, that was probably the food import, and it probably hit like January 30th and then March 1st to make February look great. Yoink. How much did he get? That's not bad. That's not bad. We need more workers up here. I need more workers everywhere, but as you have seen... Oh yeah, the heat. Okay, this one was at 43% where... Maybe I wait till summer? This one's still not rebuilt. Maybe we wait till this one's rebuilt. Needs 74 workdays to finish the current phase. They're saying there's not enough workers here right now. Is that your problem? No? I did take a lot of workers out of it when the city collapsed. I think we can put them back soon. Oh, we lost multiple buildings to earthquakes yesterday. Yes. Not even fire. They just blew up. Like, are they sending buses? Oh, they just sent the wrong bus. Yeah. He's still going to this one, actually, which is okay. Oh, yes, yes. We have millions of fire stations to cover for the earthquakes. I wonder how the police are actually after that crime wave. Police seem much less stressed now that everybody's loyaler. Nothing turns on without that, right? Yeah. Gonna try and match it to the train. Like, just keep building until... Train doesn't have to wait much. It has been going down, so he's gonna wait here. And then match it to 2 trains. No, we'll probably need a refinery. Crawl out of this. This one's worth a good bit of money. Where's the wood train? It's usually around somewhere. Hey, the price of iron rises again. Thanks, global market. Hit me with one freaking good man. Right? Just want one. Just one. One good economy event. For us. We are in a green. It's not real. No, that's not real. So that doesn't show you this number. So 65? 65? February we actually were. So we made 66. But so realistically, the green number here in the top bar only has to be higher than this number. Loan interest. As long as it's higher than the loan interest, anything else is paying down the loan. So even if you have to take out more loans, you're still paying it down. Like the money is dropping, but the amount we owe is dropping faster than the money is dropping. And the amount we can borrow is going up faster than the money is dropping. Like you gotta keep them all. It's just easier not to have loans, obviously, but we're pretty deep in them now. So we gotta fight it. But if I stopped building, the loans would pay off. We're actually making a good bit. Now that the population's back up and we're not like super heavily building, it's actually going well. Coal ore is full. It's a careful balance, right? He'll pick up coal ore every second time. But I think he won't do it until after he's done picking up coal, and I think we're making it fast enough. Now, he wasn't always triggering before. And I couldn't get it balanced right. It's balanced really close now. Probably should have only clicked it once. Watch comrades go to work. It just looks like another one of the coal lines, right? You can't even tell. No, I built a staircase across the cliff so the bus station reached. It just looks like part of the factory. Look at that, actually. And March started rough. We were like minus 20,000 on the first. I could tell my fuel carts to bring liquid fertilizer here if we give it power. And we have built power. Right here. Man, I should have put a splitter here. Okay, good, I did. I was gonna say, I only have 2 wires left. Train is waiting too long. Bit of power to the farm for the first time, even though we've had it for a decade. Grew at a rate of 13.8. The economy grew at 13.8% per year, not in monetary terms, but in units, tons, and liters. Welcome, Comrade Albatross. We're just trying to get meat to the freezer here. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Not in monetary units, but in units. This is where all the NATO money went. This gravel. I took all the NATO money and threw it on the ground. It's not quite done. It'll get finished eventually. One of them is finished. Well, no, because I had to tear it back up, actually. Because the highway, the planning department, had a massive error. Highway was misaligned. New one must have popped up. No? Train must actually be stuck. Nope. Bean Man. Thank you for your bits, Bean Man. Hope you're doing good, man. We're just, I think the money's actually good. I think for the first time, the money is kind of balanced for a second. And this is actually going good now. You know what it is? You know what it is? We were overdrawing the power. That's exactly what it is. It was producing less. Remember we clicked on that power box earlier? Yeah, and it was overdrawn, but they finished the second power box. So I guess it split the load. And we're building another one here. So now they're running faster. Faster than the train. Perfect. So that means we're kind of done building here. And they probably already bought most of the steel, just waiting on work days. Not quite. Nah, still another couple thousand in steel. But yeah, I don't need to expand this anymore for a second. Yes, you can rename you can really rename buildings. I should use it more often. Why do you like a building renamed? I don't use it, but there's a way to put signs on buildings, I'm pretty sure. Now, actually, the game has a tendency to crash when you rename things. There's a way. Maybe not on that one. On certain buildings. Pretty sure there's... Maybe it's modded buildings. There's some buildings with this sign thing on them. Caps lock. Here, we'll do the Bean Man. Yeah. The Percuss Technical Services. He gets pretty much everything there, but we put the garbage there and we dump the sewage in the city here, which is piped to the water. Now, I'm surprised I finished this one first. I placed that one way first. A real technical office. Now, I don't actually need much in it right now. We only wanted snow plows. Does 60, plows at 20. 70, but plows at 15. 42, but plows at 22. I think this is better, even though it plows a bit slower. Our first snow plows. Got some fuel here, actually. I get to be the garbage man. You're the snowplow driver, actually. Percusses snow. Can you do that to, like, most buildings? The school. Cinema. That's where you go to become a good comrade. It's facing the wrong way. Show your outstanding loans, you burst. Am I getting audited? Give us a sec. Wait till the money gets into the account. I have till end of day, don't I? Yeah, the loans are pretty bad. Why don't we go over our glorious exports instead? Who exported water? What the hell's going on there? Automatic vehicle replacement. Replacing a vehicle with stuff in it. That's what that has to be. What do we owe? 4.6. Look, that's great. We owed 5 million a minute ago. We could borrow less than 5 million. The economy is singing. Price of oil's gone up. It's worth more than 5 grand now. Zeke Power. And now they've actually brought most of the mats. So we're done buying. So this stuff's expensive, man. One little horse car to steal, 2,000 bucks. Supreme Court. Bit of gravel. I could probably make the food train sell gravel. Actually, come here. We have gravel, right? Yeah. I've been trying to think. It's just kind of wasting time. Carry on. So, local large customs house. Unload gravel. Some point in your route. Where is it? Load. You know what though? When that other train's here, it's a one rail system. So we'll just have to signal it like that. Yeah, it's not signaled like that. Ah, yes it is. The wait down here though. This is the warehouse and that. This was the first stuff we built to try and drastically reclaim our economy. We got a little gravel here. We got this. We bring in the crops for the fabric and the clothing. Got the heat plants. Coal mine, coal processors, horse cart construction. Most of the carts now are domestically produced. Anything with black horses has been domestically produced. Hensley. Yo. New gas. Nice. Two more cisterns, eh? There we go. Looks like they're falling behind our horse gas. They have to bring it super far. We'll give them some new... Where'd they come from? Yeah. Some new horse cistern wagons. Those little jerky exports are clothes and fabric and covered trucks. I'm guessing the $4,000 jump was clothes, and the $1,000 is the fabric. There's freaking horses everywhere. Earthquake on the farm. This is the only building I have that's not covered by fire. That was much nicer to us than the last earthquake. Hensley, stop bringing the earthquakes. Shouldn't that make them more fertile? Shouldn't it, like, shake up the soil a bit? Like automatic rototiller? 6.1 too. Wow. Feeling pretty confident here. That's going better. And they're gonna stop, like, importing the steel. I'm gonna keep paving the roads and stuff, but we make the gravel. So, oh yeah, how's the gravel export going? See, this is where it could be a problem, is if him, it takes a long time to load that one car of gravel. Oh, perfect. This is the perfect test. Go here. See, I think he's gonna wait here. Which is okay, because I have 3 lanes at the border and it's not busy. I think he's gonna wait all the way back there. While we go and pick up $100 worth of gravel. 200, 300, 400, 500. Wow, actually. It's worth a bit of coin. What a useless little train, eh? It's not useless. It has most of these throttled off. Food and alcohol. And look, they're still busy. And they're not even having to bring the food. Wow. Oh, it's not even full of trucks. I have all these useless trucks over here. Crop fuel 2. Food and alcohol. Yeah, we're not using any of these. We can go do something. Here. Go put grain there. This is empty already? It's only May. Damn. That's why those months were so profitable. He's gonna have to import grain in a second, and it's gonna drive that profit right back down. And the horses are going down, so I'm gonna have to park one of these. I just added that onto the end of his line. When they hit a depot, they'll park. So he's gonna come park here now. I think there were 3 on his line. I just changed his line, so I can't open it. Yeah, it's no wonder they're behind. Look at how much trouble they have filling a freaking regular tiny gas station. Please take me with you. Not bad, not perfect, but they're, yeah. We still got 1. 3 more going up. Oh, nice. Right on time. So we just kind of want to have it balanced, right? We want to have the train come here, load and leave. It can be a bit over. If it does overflow, it'll go into this one. I did that with the priority here. Just click this. Hi. And it highlights the pipe too. You need to do it so you can tell which one's which. Not sure what that's going to be for yet. I'll probably, if we put a power plant here, like gas, you can't get those till the 50s anyways. But if we were to put a gas power plant here, then I'd just swap this. So it'd pry out to here. So the oil goes into this one first. That'd be for the power plant. And then if this will fill up because they don't burn that much. And then when it's full, it'll overflow into the export. Beautiful comrades. I haven't had to take a loan in a while, eh? Total amount owed. Oil's pretty good, actually. Train has gone 10 times? 9 times. New vehicle type, T3486. That's probably a mod. 54, about $73,000. Yeah, legit. We had, I played one game of not realistic, and it was after we learned realistic. I just kind of dove in with chat, who helped me a bunch. It's not really fair when you have 10 people telling you what does what. But our non-realistic game, we put tanks in the secret police, so they were just, instead of horses, well, I had like stupid secret police, to be fair. But instead of horses riding around the city, we had tanks driving around the city. They go faster on gravel. These singular horses. Not much, eh? No. See, we're going for gas, and we're going super far. There used to be more crops in the town, too. Crops and fuel. Hey. Good hydrations. Where is the fuel? Here. Like, I was gonna put it there, but there should probably be one up here too. This is the bus stop to the mines. I had to make this one way. They kept driving out this way. Go up the hill. It was weird. And we actually have to have this limited. This is the first time I've encountered this. Like 2,000 hours in the game. It's super interesting. These horses have so little power that when they're fully loaded of workers, it took them too long to get up the hill. So I had to limit them to 70%. That's the maximum load they can carry, and also get up the hill in less than 4 hours. Look, the one with 8 workers, we're flipping between 19 and 20. This one's stuck at 21. Yeah, the weight of the workers. Okay, that's better. And it's still close when we get to the top. Traveling in vehicle. That's the garbage train. A lot of the garbages drop off up here. It's not going to seem too close, but it didn't rain or anything. If it rains, any traffic, you get behind somebody a bit slower like that. Let's go, Smeggin. Working our shift at the coal refiner. See, that's gone down now. That's pretty good. Perfectly balanced. I lost more games. My third game was the first one where the Republic like survived. And then the next like 10 Republics all survived because I was playing really careful. And then I got cocky and lost like 6 games in a row. Including close to this one, actually. The first early start game we pretty much lost. But that was because I was using speed up. I tried to build the city on this map, just here. And the workers weren't quite getting there from the border. But I didn't notice because I was using super speed. Which doesn't work once you have lots of people. New gas station. I could put fuel in my secret police and then give them cars, and it would fix the refueling issue. They already have some cars. I can put fuel in the secret police regardless, actually. But... yeah, they're spending too much time leaving the city. Every once in a while, a couple of our houses lose their comradeness. I don't know what to call this. They lose their star. So when these go to question marks, like there, right there, the secret police don't know their loyalty, and your filters don't work on that building. Secret police. It's a mall. Apparently I just missed one. The other ones both have it. I think I give them cars. Oh, you know what? It's not affecting us. Horses are free, cars are not. Radio's going fantastic. %81 have a radio. Horses are going down too fast. Really don't have good gas station placement, eh? I don't have much power. That's what it is. We had the crappy power lines, and I didn't want to run them everywhere because we're gonna need better power lines later. I haven't been researching anything, just cause. Probably could. This university's hot, actually, and has been for decades. Haven't built a medical university. This is what we're gonna have to do, I think. Fuel bitumen. There's the modern power. Prefab 2, we wanted that for the new houses. The economy is currently settling. This is good. I don't know, when this hits like 3.5 million, we'll start building a heat or power plant or something if we can. I'm just staring at this. Is there a good train on the way to the border? Oh, there is. Where? Or is it being repaired? Nice. $69,000? That's an actual positive month. Oh no, it's not. It's good though. We're doing good. There's our wood export. Valiant trooper. This train has exported 167,000 tons of boards. 200 tons at a time. $1 million we broke and we missed it. It's our first train export. You watched one guy, he had 15K in 2 cities. The city had 8K and a big heating plant. 2 months before winter came, an earthquake destroyed it. Oh yeah, we've had a few population collapses due to mistakes and earthquakes. I do not have redundant heating. If an earthquake knocked out our heat plant, it'd probably be a load scenario. We will have redundant heating once we build the next heat plant. I think that was a traffic jam. Can't remember. It was bad. Oh, it was bad. Yeah, the heat plant's gonna rebuild this winter. We're going to rebuild it now. In the summer, when it doesn't matter. This one rebuilt last winter, and we almost lost a bunch of people. We lost a bunch of happiness. Still haven't fully recovered. See, if this is empty, it means these can't run at full. You need to have some in that. But then if this is over full, the mine's not producing at full. Really, I'm probably talking about like 5 coal a day, but we'll get there. We're gonna get this perfectly balanced. Unless he's loading it, he could be loading it too. He is allowed every second time. His route looks weird because he fills up his gas station too. Water is kind of low. There's 6 horses bringing the water. Train is waiting too long. No, this is going great. 4.4 mil owed. He's gonna make me take a loan. The other train's coming though. I think if I make them just hit in the opposite order, we'll be fine. Coal versus crops. Loads these a lot faster. Creative loan avoidance. Ah, only to get wrecked right here. I don't know how much 34 tons of food is worth these days. It's cutting it pretty close there. I have to pay to get rid of the garbage. We'll see though if it doesn't drop below 200,000. We could probably... refinance again and actually be in the positive. So it's almost been a year. Horse is still going down slowly. I think they'll go back up when farm season's happening. Should be very soon, hopefully. Epidemic situation. The Ministry of Health put out a warning about the increasing number of sick citizens. For now, it does not seem as though the infection is affecting the health of patients too seriously. It seems that this disease is not very contagious and will not spread very easily. It's the most mild one, I believe. What do hospitals look like? That. I think there's 5. They look fine. They look fine. Two people get out. Get to the coal mine. Yeah, we need more people, but I don't have heat. We're gonna build a heat plant here. Run the backup heat to the city, I think, or wherever the distance is. Current heat plants are a little bit close. Some of the houses drop health in the winter. Only a little, though. Firemen? Firemen drive red cars. That's how you know they're firemen. Trains getting refueled. The gas trains, which are all very short, getting refueled here. And the coal trains all get refueled here. We actually had to put a crossing, so the long one could block both lanes and then get out after he refueled. Yeah, only one of each train fuel station, and it seems to be like the exact length. When this guy looked for fuel from over here, it stopped highlighting the rail, like right there. So I got lucky, because I really should have another fuel station. And they are going way out of their way to fuel every time. Although, we finished the rail, so there's 3 ways around now. It's not really it is far out of his way. Instead of going like this, it goes like this for fuel. They're long though, right? I think I'd put the next one here. just so I can get the proper length. There's nowhere else I can fit it with the proper length, unless I make it so they drive in, turn around. Actually, I could do that, but then they're only going to hit it from one side. Could probably fit one here, actually. No. I got pretty lucky with the placement. It's a race. And this guy fills up the... He fills it up with coal on his way by, and there's a whole ton of water trucks. On a direct line to here. Looks like we probably need one more, but I'll wait to see. I guess we did just add a train, so if it's going down, it's going down. Water to train coaling. Importing all the water. Same with the houses, actually. I get all the water from horses. There's no pipes yet. 44 years in, I still haven't built pipes. Man, they're made out of expensive stuff. Also, there's a better pipe you get. Oh no, not for water. The sewers, we still have the crappy pipe. Get it? Although we do have some sewage pipes, actually. There are a few. When we were idle and I thought we were making money earlier, I built some. Now, this one we built. This is my sewage drop-off. So there's a building, and all my sewage trucks drop here. So when they pick up in the city, it's super close. And then I just pipe that down here. We do have one water pipe, actually. Some wells up on the hill. Pump into this tower, and that goes into the fabric. Doesn't need purified water, so just straight out of the ground. 93%. Oh, these are revved up again. That's good to see. Means the prisons are full. Means we're getting some 100% loyal comrades. You gotta pick with them. %63 loyal. This only gets filled up when we have crops. It's kind of dangerous. Why isn't it? Full of garbage? Could buy more waste trucks there. I think I had... No, that's full of waste. All my waste trucks are busy. Waste wagon. 2 tons. At 24. 5 tons at 20. 3 tons at 60. 6.5 tons at 40. Might need truck or two. They're expensive. And some more horses, because why not? Some homemade horses. Apparently it's full. It begins farming season. This is where the money's going to really shine for a bit. I think we might be able to save enough here to actually make it through a season, like without a loan. I think by this time next year, if I don't do anything drastic, we'll have a lot of that paid off. Actually, when it drops to 4 million, we'll refinance it again. So then we can do it with just 2 loans, and then this should drop to 50 or 60,000. And then we're one good event away. Oh, we're actually throttling off production due to garbage. Our first garbage truck, guys. I ever turn up the radius on this? Must just be this one, and it has all the trucks on the way. That'll works. Just this one. But it can. And they're horse waste. Yeah. These loads so slow. Well, he's gonna come help there. Not exactly what we wanted. Imagine our factory being throttled by freaking garbage. I'm thinking about buying a truck, just telling him to keep this empty. Oh, nice. Nice. They saw the need. They saw the need and sent the big dude. I want to see how much faster this loads. Surprised he didn't try and pass that. Auto save. One Brake light. Wonder what year they swapped from 1 to 2 brake lights. Society's gonna really sing when the horses are off the road, eh? Oh, he loaded the hazardous? That's not what we needed. It's expensive. Missing crops. So normally I'd react to that. That means the fabric's off as well. So it's missing. It's full of garbage and out of crops. Normally once a year I have to manually divert a train there. But it's fixing itself right now. Yeah, there he goes. Look, he's on the way. Now, he's trying to go here, but this rail is currently occupied by our food truck hauling rocks. But it might not affect them. I think they're going to come in the right order. In the meantime, they don't need to wait back here. I don't know why I have them set to wait back here. Oh, it's because that's in... Oh, this one was wrong. There you go. You know what, though? The long train wouldn't fit here. That's why. Get him a bit closer. So he has to go first. Good. So he wants to go up that rail. He's on wait till unloaded at the mall. We could sell more gravel if he wasn't. He'd get in the way more. Yeah, sell a bit more gravel. Oh, we're overproducing oil now. Perfect. We said he could have another car or two, so we could probably buy him another car or two. I'm building out there. I don't remember how many it was. $196 meters? No, it would be here, so you'd have to turn around. 240 meters. We can add like 40 meters to the train. Nine meters. And this is why the money doesn't go up, because I constantly spend it. This is going to make it go up, though. It's a good investment. Already paid for the oil field. Oh yeah, tons of room. Tons of room. He's gonna drop off those wagons. We'll just tell him to keep doing what he was doing. Go get rocks first, actually. Wait for the other train to roll in. Hey, finally. Freaking several months, oil rises. Freaking finally. Was that $11 or $12? 15 bucks already. The train was worth 5,000 bucks last time I clicked it. 5,600. Now we're about to add cars, so we're just gonna throw that off. Carry on, sir. Yeah, stop and go. That's our first positive economic event. Several months, too. This is going to tick up now. A couple times. Boom. 64. Train's worth 800 more than it was a second ago. And we just upgraded it, so it's bigger. 420? Ah, and we nailed it, too. Freaking nailed it. Break time. No. $17.50. Can I get a 20? And it's crop time? Oh man. Yeah, this is gonna be good. It takes about 2 or 3 rounds for my train to stop buying crops altogether, and he still buys crops. This will eat however many crops you throw at it. Look, it's only half staffed. Look at it go. The trains are about a quarter empty, just due to unloading speed and how fast the horse breeder can consume it. Now the horses are still going down. I should probably turn one of those off. Go there when you're done. How much are our horses worth? $62.95. Now you gotta subtract 80 times 60 for the crops, which is 4,800. So 6,200 is 4,800. 1,400 profit. Not bad. Train's worth 7 grand now. Instead of 5. That's good. Ah, it's already falling again. Break off. You said month and days. Well, we hit one right at 1750. Coal's holding its value well now, too. Crops are just skyrocketing, but that's because we're still importing them. Should probably build another farm, even. It's the rocks. It was starting to sell the rocks. That's what made the difference. He brings the food here. There's a distribution office right here. He picks it up and brings it to this mall and then the orphanages. But they've been off since like 1905. I turned them on for 2 years. It's a failed attempt. I could probably turn them on now, but we don't need more people. Like, we have spare people. And the staff to man them would just come out of the factories. Missing fabric. I say that's not right. The only way that would happen actually is if yeah, this wanted it. You could probably pull a bit extra fabric. I do have it set to export really low. 10% or so, yeah. Clothing export. Let's put it to 20%. Keep a little bit extra. $15.87. Man, really didn't hold that long, eh? Although we got a couple good exports out of it. And he's gonna hit more each time because he's holding an extra, whatever, 50 tons? Triposia. That's where we drove the car up the mountain. Power line's kind of ridiculous now that we have power on the other side. Our beautiful infrastructure. $15. I did buy some cars, so it wasn't so long between loans this time. 4.4. Ode. Razor thin margin. Look how many kilometers are on this thing. "22 years. How old is the wood train? 33 years. Old Faithful here. It's because he doesn't have as many pixels to maintain. There were no trains available when we first built the tracks because I turned the time back to 1900, so I bought the worst modded train that I owned. Stat-wise, I didn't realize it was also visually the worst. We saved money on pixels. It's the first time I think I've seen the border full. Are construction trucks parked? I should be graveling a road. Right? We make the gravel. Where are you going? That's the wrong way. Oh, okay. Not a gravel truck. There they are. This is our whole gravel industry. It's still the early start one without the output. So we have horse cars. We did eventually get this, but it was run by people. There's still people that come here. They run the water pump too, so... Sometimes, the buses don't come here frequently. I use the water tower to fill the gaps. Garbage. Still full. This is empty again, though. What happened to my economy? The train got us. Bit of refinancing. Amount due in 30 days. Down to 75,000 every 30 days. What do we still have? 500,000 we gotta finance. See what the minimum we can get it to is. $73,000 every 30 days. And my crop train just bought crops, and this should be full now. Full-ish. So he comes by here and tries to unload, but he doesn't wait till unload it, and then he goes to buy crops. So for the next few months, that should be good. We still owe the same, we just owe it for longer. Pump Jack 4. Do do do. Burning slow. That's nice of it. What do we think? After like, what, 100, 120 hours in this playthrough, have I finally almost stabilized an economy? Better not get cocky. I think we gotta plant wood at least once more. I'm gonna let them clear cut it at some point, like once we have money. I'm planting the trees for them to cut down. And once we have money, I'm gonna let them clear cut it, and then I'm gonna cut down, because there's definitely thick parts out of their range. Oh, they cut this down. Yo, you. Oh, man. I sent him home. I was hoping I could tell him to go here. This is the whole waste depot we had for this, and it was working for a bit. Obviously, we've cranked up the production a little. Now, this isn't full. It's running. Mm-hmm. There we go. We're hitting all the lucky ones. Firemen, man. They drive like dicks. Get those special plates. They can do whatever they want. La Farm. What are you doing? Unfinished road. You're taking that way. Through my farm. Shoot. The trucks aren't even all busy, actually, because of how far the combines had to drive for this one. Doesn't seem very good. Now, these are full fertility. These were bad this year. Out of fertilizer. That is what I wanted. Actually, but We're exporting the carts. There's people coming here. That's why the production keeps disappearing, but carts keep staying. Probably export more carts, actually. Why am I here? Why are there so many cranes, too? It looks like the... I'm not exporting any of the cranes. So I'll just stop making them. Anywhere you can live can always use a crane. A train is waiting too long. See, yeah, he's not empty anymore. He's still gonna spend money, but not as much. These are our two big spenders, back to back. Horse police carriage, what have I done to you? Sorry, bud. Bit of roadworks in town. Roadworks out the highway. Already finished that one. Sick. It's one way, so I'd have to do both sides at once. And everybody's busy. Parking lot for comrades. How many horses do we have? 84? Forgot that was there. Here, you want a horse? Should be a few of those, actually. Yeah, Grassburger still owns a horse. Impala's out driving. Owned by Stazensky. I feel like he's popping up a lot. Super loyal because he's one of three comrades with a horse. About to be 4 comrades. Home, listening to the radio. Likes to have the occasional drink, you know, he's pretty happy. Pretty loyal. Overall, a decent comrade. See, all my trucks are busy now. I wonder if we should be like, you want to help? Or if they'd hinder. Because it's getting close to the end of the season. Oh, they might take different roads. See, but they get in the way. Bus platform. How's the loan pyramid? It's going fantastic, actually. We owe 4.4 million. But we could borrow 5.6 now. They would trust us with 10 million. No, it's actually for the first time, I think it's going down. We got the oil going. It's dropping just slightly. We probably need one more pump. Probably could have just placed one of these, but... Man, I need an extender for like every pump I want to build. Now, we'll probably have to take out a loan to buy this. Because even that little pipe, that piece was 12,000. Yeah, just trying to balance the oil. We put a couple more cars on the train because the oil was going up, and then now it's going down. It's not worth much, even though we had an event. We had a positive event finally. Boosted oil to $17 for one export. Although it's still higher than it was. It was hovering around 11. And, you know, like, the amount we owed didn't go up, and we bought this whole train. You know, this is $1 million. Yeah, this one's a slow burn, for sure. You can play not on realistic and just plop things. Just have it quick build everything. And you can turn it on and off mid-game too, actually. Poor comrades. 5,500 for a train of oil. Yeah, we'll build 2 more pumps. Is the... power not even overloaded? I just saw traffic, which is a bad one usually. No, that's because I told them all to build. That's all my concrete trucks. They changed how the border works mid-playthrough, so I have way too many trucks now. It accepts many less trucks. It was flawed at first. It's definitely working a bit smoother now. But I get a bit of a lineup sometimes. How's that garbage I've been meaning to fix forever? Ah, it's going back down. Good. Yeah, they just need to keep hitting it with the actual truck. It caved. We bought 2 garbage trucks. The waste depot here couldn't keep this empty. They load too slow. I think it's just physically their loading speed is so slow. Also their traveling speed. Really, just everything involved is so slow. When I first saw the car go by on the highway, man, it's like, sweet. Can't wait. 1960, we're modernizing everything. Second the T70 or whatever exists, you will be obsolete. I think I'm gonna sell more carts. I don't know. I feel like, why not? Horse export? No. Cart export. See what he grabs. I don't. It looks like he's not grabbing the cranes. Sea power? I've never heard of that one. Oh, tab. Naval combat in the missile age. Realistic naval simulator. It looks really good. Like visually. Mordor age. Yeah, ship simulator in the Mordor age. Just see it. You're approaching Sauron's ship now. Will you chop the ends down to make a better hull? Oh no. Yeah, we're selling an ice wagon. Traffic jam. Why are you sitting here? The factory is pulling fast enough. He thinks he's still unloading. He doesn't have weight till unloaded. He's blocking our entire gravel. That's kind of an issue, because then if he waits here, he freaking goes and purchases a full train load. Nerfs the horse production. I wonder how I get around that. This is pulling crops fast enough. He's not moving on. Tell him to unload less. Try that. That thing will notify me if it's empty. Oh, how'd we do for the crabs? See, I'm always curious. Sometimes there's a bit left in the fields. These guys will pick up tiny bits the trucks won't. No, nothing. Oh. Oh, yeah, because I told them to load here. Whoops. The train does this, but they're going to come help move the crops over for a minute. Ah, that's pretty decent, considering the train's probably been here a few times already. And we added a bunch of vehicles to our fertilizer line, right? No, I meant to. So many cranes. I'm gonna have to filter one of those. Just sell cranes for a minute. Go help with the fertilizer. When I say load, there's a way to open a filter here. Really? Hmm. Show all. Horse-drawn. They can't load the crane. That's why. They just can't hold the crane. Alright, let's just replace all of our cranes. Do we have enough horses? Yes. "12-year-old crane? Did you just put 3 horses on that? What is wrong with you? 2 horses? See, that's so bad. 4 horses? Like, just make them all 4 horse. Huh. Where'd it go? The other ones must be busy, so I can't click it. We still have enough to replace them all again. So I've just been clicking everything, thinking my exports would cycle it, but they can't load these. It looks like they can't load these either, actually. Cart construction? Did we need more cisterns? No. I think I built a new gas station that didn't pop up and tell me somewhere. Thought I did, anyways. We should build one over here, actually. Now that there's power, well, there's not yet. There will be. Mukov. You gonna make it? It's pretty far. So they jump out when they hit 4 hours on this one. And this one, total time traveling, the clocks don't move at the same time. That'll take away from his free time after work. They made it though. What are they building? This? It's a lot of trains backed up. He's too long. You see that? He's holding up this intersection. won't be able to do it. I think I can move that one thing. Same with this one. I actually need to move them both one, so his car fits between. He's not holding out the rail or anything. We're waiting on this train. Because this train is blocking this train. Because they both share that one rail. This one's just going up there to sell rocks. I don't know if it's worth it. Let's see. This year. It also didn't do it for the whole year. Rocks, 22,000? Yeah, I think we keep doing that. Mixed waste. Back on top of it. Oh man, look at all the money just flowing in. Prisoner 73. That seems pretty good. So we could bounce him between 60 and 80. So this building only lets educated people move in, right? No. This is one of my only buildings with a filter, but I can't remember what I did to it. Oh yeah, only super loyal comrades. But everybody's above 50 now. Probably is my most loyal building. 63%. Oh, even this one's more loyal. Yeah, they're losing the radio. We're gonna make a bit more coal. It's gonna strip out the city a bit, though. As long as I don't drop the radio too hard. Now the beauty of this is if they wait an hour and they don't get picked up, they'll walk to another job and the radio is still in range. And there's not much else in range of that bus stop, so they'll probably just bounce back to the radio. Now we gotta make sure they make it up the hill. 70% loaded in the winter. Oh, how's our snow plows? We have our first snow plows. Look at that. Beautiful. It's actually not. It's really stupid. Who was it? Do not do the mud roads. Really only want the gravel roads done. Although we have brick roads too in some places. They're not till back here. I only really want this done. Balance. $19 workers. Oh, yeah, they're making it. I don't know, it's still pretty far actually, but it looks like they're making it. Yeah, we just sent a few more buildings up to this mine. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw a bit of unemployment due to small child. And 28 is a full bus, a full horse bus not making it somewhere. When due to no workplace is 28. I can almost guarantee you there's a bus on the way back from the oil field. A horse bus. And he tried to bring someone here. Didn't get it. Maybe not. Thought he'd be closer. That could be him. No. Yeah, that's why we bought the plow and graveled the road. They need to take the actual buses. There shouldn't be many horse construction buses left, actually. Although a regular bus stuck behind a horse bus would have the same effect, I guess. Who's broken? This is a direct line. Goes from here. This is full. Yeah, direct line that goes from there to there. We're gonna need an actual garbage truck. Does the vehicle repair not reach up there? Yeah, you should be allowed to go for repair. I wonder if it's just because they never got a break. Look at all the options we got. $6.5 tons is still the most. Give him the line. Cancel, go to depot. He's gonna need gas. One left. Perfect. There we go. Put a regular garbage truck up here. They're not throttled off. They're... Everything's fighting for their lives up here. Yeah, this one went and got repaired. I think it's because it's overfull that won't do it. I think the second it goes down, they'll be like, okay, there's a lot of vehicles up here doing this. We have some loading directly at these too. I actually couldn't get all the garbage out with just horses here. I had to use these. I had to use all of the things. Searching for repair station. It's not busy, is it? We replaced all of our horses with new ones. It shouldn't be busy. Yeah, man, I'm working on it. Borislav. Someone's got to fire that dude. I can tell him to manually go to the depot. I have attached to it. We just have like actual dump trucks here I'm not using. Oh, look at December. 104,000. Actual profit. Price of oil back down into $12 range. Coal under 40, first time in a long time. Good. Crops above 60. We produced enough, that'd be great. Now we do produce a lot, so it's kind of double-edged. Although we're turning them into horses and selling them, so... a few more bucks. That's an actual, like, big profit month. 104,000. We could hit it again this month, too, actually, because I turned up the amount we're holding in the warehouse here for clothes. I could turn it back down for a second. How are they all busy? What else do they do? Fill up this horse feeder. They're behind on their exports. Can't be, he has a parked truck. Reconstructions. See if they freeze like last winter. Hold. That's bad. Why did I say it out loud? Why did you stop production? Comrades are going to be cold. No, we're overdrawing the one on the top. That's the one on the bottom. Looks like it's struggling. That's better. I've never seen it at 400 before the train got back up before. Although he's stuck, so... I think the gravel loading's holding up the railway too much. I don't know why he's waiting. I actually don't know why they're all waiting. He wants to go to the border. And he can. He wants to go to the border. And he can. He wants to go straight. And he can. What do we got crossed? His back car. Yeah, that's a problem. We're gonna have to take one car off this train. Get off my track. If he doesn't fit, I don't know. Just take these out, probably. You know what? Trains only come in and out of here if I launch them myself. Probably just take them out anyways. Oh, and now I've blocked the whole railroad because I sent them out of order. And you can't drive that way. What? No. Oh, I already told you. Go to the border. Okay. You're already there. Just get out of the way. You keep doing what you were doing. Got a bit of a jumble here. I don't have a distribution office either, so you can't just send them home. Police not arrived. It's all because of that little gravel wagon, too. I want you to go next, actually. He's touching this intersection, which is breaking it. I just gotta make this not an intersection, I think. I think I'll just do that. He'll fit. I'll still be touching both tracks, because of how it works. I don't know how that's gonna work, actually. It's really only a problem for him, so... Well, other than he holds up the whole Republic. He's already back. Now, he was held up for a while, so... Oh, yeah, we're behind. Sick. It's going to give us a blockbuster February. Which we had last year as well, actually. Fear Rider. Hearts of Iron 4. I just saw that. I missed so many comments. I'm alright. Sometimes I get zoned right into the horses. That dump truck I sent down here still hasn't made it. Now I put a real dump truck on the line, right? Yeah. Hope it loads faster than these do. Oh, I put them on the wrong line. Can't run these harder without pulling the waste. We're also loading the waste in them. Like, that's how slow the horses load, that I have to load in them, and they push into this. So we're currently loading with 6 horses simultaneously. We're loading waste, and it's still not enough. It's blown up. I think this will be enough to fix it, though. If it loads, it's just if it loads faster. It's a loading speed issue. That's a bit faster. It's a little bit faster. Instant versus like 30 seconds. Probably actually benefit to take some of the horses off the line now. I hope he wasn't with the technical office. I just told him to go help this one. Just so that other truck's not waiting behind a line of them. Searching for a repair station. I don't know what their issue is. List of vehicles. Entire map. Show wear and tear. Sort. Those are by NATO, which is fine. That's the one I have open. Coal waste horses don't seem to be coming down to repair themselves. MH number 2 road vehicle? Okay. Oh, I just bought it's a mod. I wanted to see the paint job. Horse waste. Whoops. Now I'm lost. We're gonna have to remember to launch all these again or it'll all stop working. $57, believe it or not, time. This is attached to the horse repair, so when they pull in there, they'll start repairing really quick. This one's probably done. I didn't watch him this time. Made it, but obviously he did. We are approaching the 4-hour mark. How do I get workers to the mine? Have a beautifully laid out bus stop up here, actually, just waiting for the city to absorb it. Bus stop here. We got an end station, and I had to limit the horses to only load 70%, because at 100% they're too slow to make it up the hill. It's too steep. It was a big issue, but at 70%, they seem to make it 90% of the time. It's good enough for me. It's a good ratio. But we are actually approaching the 4-hour point. Midway, I need to stand up and stretch, move around for a second. Try and stay alive. I'm gonna take about a 5-minute break, make a tea or something. And an ad will play on Twitch. There's one ad break an hour, which is the minimum I can set. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna stand up and stretch. I'll leave you with this train. He goes right back and forth across the Republic. It's a pretty good one. You can judge the fuel prices. Possibly witness an earthquake? I don't know. And I'll see you in a second. If you made it this far, I appreciate like, follow if you're in the VOD, subscribe. I'm supposed to say that like 80 more times a video as well. But yeah, I'll see you guys in a second. All right. I didn't even look at the economy before I left. That's super dangerous. Oh my goodness. When I left yesterday for my break, friggin', I didn't take out a loan first and we ran out of power. 500 famines while I was gone. Yeah, only for one day. I got back right after we ran out of money. 500 famines while I was gone. I guess they finished one of the new pumps. Yeah, perfect. Oil, 13 bucks, not bad. Coal went down, unfortunately, but we did start selling a lot more. Oh yeah, he still hasn't caught up, man. Due to small child, I pulled some workers out of the kindergartens. I think we did it. I think we did it. This year, plus 175, minus 191 ish. Only owe 4.2 million. Can borrow 6.2. Wow. Yeah, we're doing great. Now we're about to hit the part where we're out of crops and it gets more expensive for the rest of the year. Not quite. Unload 60. We were having a problem where he was waiting because the pull was quick enough that it didn't let him go, even though he's not on wait till unloaded. But it's running down. I think maybe 70. Everything he unloads here, he buys at the border. And then we turn that into horses. And then he goes and loads at the farm. And then he goes back and unloads at the crop thing. Horses went way up again. You can probably start exporting them permanently. You just start exporting them. $688 kilometers driving from here to here. It's his fuel here. Used to get his fuel here. New vehicle type. SKDs! No way! You know what? I normally freaking hate that because it's garbage, but in this world, in the world of the horse, the SKD is king. How many vehicles do we have access to? Show me any one of them. Oh my god. 7.5 tons at 55 kilometers an hour. Do you think it can hold horses? I doubt it. Real trucks. It's fantastic. Think about how much money we'll have when we're not spending. $90,000 a month on loans. Looks like coal's going constant now, too. Or constant as it can. Could start building a rail or something, but I actually think the best move is to just do nothing for like a bit more minutes. It must be time to take a new loan, right? Yeah, we're between those two things. Do nothing or push the loans back up. At 90,000, it's actual profit. Water's still running down a bit. List of lines. Water to train coal. There's 7 horses doing this. Maybe I should buy a truck for this at some point. Maybe use the money. We don't actually have any money yet. No, we're still $4 million in debt. We changed over all the construction buses. So the construction horses are no longer. And we have 1 or 2 garbage trucks. What else did we mechanize? Not much. We bought that new fuel train too. That's like $1 million. Our debt has decreased today and we bought a lot of assets. We built whole new depots actually. We're not even using them yet. Sewage truck. Bad place for a water truck. Their very own garbage. Actually built a lot of these. Bit more waste trucks. See, changing over to trucks means I have to repair them with steel and stuff. Right now we're just replacing our carts ourselves. We're making all the carts. Definitely the cheapest option. We're making these. Making these. We're also selling them. Someone's coming here and cycling the inventory, because otherwise they do get old. Some of them are probably old. I don't know. Looks like he's picking up the oldest ones. No, he can't pick that up. He can't pick up the cranes either. We could probably get an SKD to start doing the cart export, actually. The money is going up. Money is going up. $148,000 last month. Fertilities are all over the place. Surprised they haven't built that yet. I'm gonna put liquid fertilizer in here, I think, if my cisterns are free. Yeah. Building, alright, I didn't see it. There it is. They're just gonna do it automatically when the power comes on. Didn't I already build one out here? I guess not. Bit of gas. I'm going to take back the free. There's 3 free gas stations here. They're just slow. See, I was worried about placing the small fields, and they'd go sow them first, just because of how slow they are. Well, this guy knows the field to pick. What a great march. Try and pay a bit back even. This hasn't been under 4 million in a couple streams. Buy additional space, like in City Skylines? No, the whole map's unlocked from the start. It's huge. Like here's the border here. And there's our city. Here's the highway we built. And that just goes across this little corner. There are bigger maps on the mod shop, but they break the game a bit. Most of the map is still blank. Right? There's a bit of land everywhere. There's a pretty hard map. A lot of the maps are a lot flatter. It's a nice spot for a city here by the lake. Over here. Big flat spots up here. I haven't researched how to see where the resources are yet. Somebody lit the clinic on fire. Actually gonna have money in a minute. Under 4 million. Probably next tick. Right now. No. A couple more ticks. Here. Next tick. It's beautiful. Yeah, it looks like the price of coal is falling, which isn't beautiful, which is why I don't want to spend money. The only reason we're making money is because coal's up near 40 bucks. If coal were to fall to 20 bucks, we wouldn't be able to repay our loans. Even the ones we still have now. So sometimes it is best just to, like, get out. Because once we don't have loans, it could fall in half and we'd be fine. And they're gonna fall off really quick at this rate. 100,000 a month. With us making extra payments even, man. It's a huge intersection. It takes so long. Yes, you have to research the oil refinery first, which I haven't done, and then you can process it into fuel and bitumen. And the fuel you can use as fuel. The bitumen you can combine with gravel to make asphalt. Oil refinery. Yeah, and fuel and bitumen are worth way more than oil. It's actually broken. Once you build this, you're rich for at least 20 or 30 years, regardless of oil price. But then the other stuff starts to catch up. Inflation. That kind of stuff. Liquid Pumping Station 5. Good job. Firefighters just showed up. This is them. Yeah, there's a few good production changes in this. They're all pretty simple, but the actual, like, building of them and managing the water and the power is more the complex part. But, like, the main recipes are just, like, crop to food, coal, and ore to metal. But then you got, like, coal and ore to metal, mechanical components, or metals and ingredient and electronics kind of thing. Go, picking up people at the train station in our car. Overgrown with grass. Airplane Square, that's what puts this on the ground. All also perma removes grass. You just click one point. I think I might have just made a patch there. It'll just blend in. You'll never know. Every time I look, this coal train is here. It's beautiful. Now, I was stuck for a bit, but no, it's outpacing him. Sick. Could have done that a while ago. Reassigned, but we were so focused on the loyalty. Now that it's up and I don't need special buildings to keep these guys loyal. Now the money stops going up as quick because we're going to have to start importing all of the crops we're using instead of just a bit. They lasted till May this year. That's good. How has nobody brought a ton of gravel here yet? They're just so focused on the roads. Oh, I forgot I upgraded this. Yeah, that's a lot of gravel. Just finished one somewhere. Or he needs gas or something. I don't know. Why would we pull him off that road? I don't know. He's made an executive decision. Oh, speaking of executive decisions. All those waste trucks for our coal. Take it you've all been repaired? Yeah. Fire extinguished. New vehicle. No idea, honestly. Crane? Cranbow? Possibly a fancy dinner sauce. Speed 40 road crane drives itself. Oh, was it a mod? I don't think it's a road crane. I think it's a tower crane. Load onto flatbed of another vehicle. Where's my cart export? See if he can take it. If not, we'll buy a SKD. Load it, put it there, and then park here. You don't have a space. Oh, this can't go over here. So it needs to be a horse. Freaking horses, man. Well, he might not even get it. We could put it... No, that's not a construction. I'll put it here if he picks it up. Oh yeah, it's a crane. It would make sense to be here with the buses anyways. Buses and cranes go together. See if we can spot the dude on our way by. Looking for the long boy. Will you look at that? I'd say right after harvest season, when the money starts skyrocketing again, we can get this to start falling really quick. We're going to pick up our first tower crane, theoretically. There's a button I could click that would let me know if it works. But this one. Not that one, actually. You'd have to click it on the crane. This one. Show vehicles able to transport. Hey, nice. On the way. The Fee 666 open from Italy. Man, looks like there's a lot of vehicles at NATO now. It was a dark and gloomy night. What's the difference between zip and normal save? I think just the size. Now, I did notice you can zip save to cloud, which I wish I'd done with my other saves on my other computer. So that they were possibly in the cloud. I think that's what that does, because the regular saves don't go on the cloud. Hailstorm, hello. Why I'm still using horses instead of trucks? We make them ourselves, see? So they're very cheap. They're very, very cheap. We have a crane. Yeah, we're gonna go live with this crane in the bus depot. First tower crane times 40 speed instead of, I think it's times 6 from our horse cranes. One of these 1,000 depots has a horse crane. We're missing a bunch. Train is waiting too long. Right short, good day. But also soon zip save would take a lot longer to open, right? Because it would have to unzip every time. A lot longer. I doubt it would be a lot longer. We are no longer completely bankrupt. Because we're selling $13 oil. No, it's a culmination of everything. The coal mine took off. We recovered well from the earthquake. Everyone's more loyal and more happy. Production is up across the board. Yeah, I had to put this cross in for him. It works, though. This is the first time I've caught him out in the wild. Because the whole crew is here today. I didn't even think that he could use this rail to get back. It's a bit more efficient than having to drive down from the fuel through the city. Avoids that intersection. And the crop should go up drastically next year. Because we're going to have liquid fertilizer. We're finally, after, what, a decade or two, going to put power to the farm. And none of this needs power. Free gas station, 2 depots. Horse fire stations don't need power. Although, when it's rebuilding, they can't refuel. And I don't know why. But when it's rebuilding, they can run out. And it will say, vehicles do not have access to fuel. But they'll still drive and fight fires, so it doesn't really matter. We really upped the cart export. I can't move the horse cranes, and we had to delete a bunch because I overbuilt them. But what I'm doing now, instead of actually paying attention to it, is I'm just coming in here, doing this. Skipping the horse crane, of course. Skipping the long boys, because we can't move those either. And then, yeah, somebody comes. It seems like he's picking up the oldest ones first. The inventory seems very well cycled. You can't pick up cranes, so that doesn't count. Yeah, seems like he's picking them up based on age. All my inventories sit in real fresh. It's perfect. Except over here, because he can't pick up from here. I guess he could, if I told him to. It's not very profitable. Livestock export right behind him. How many horses do we got? 46. We're low. Park when you're done. I'm gonna leave him going. We have multiple. I just keep turning it up and down a little bit. Tweaking things, you know? So next year, the fields should all have way more fertility. Right now we have 8 horse dumpers. You know what? I should buy a real dump truck to bring fertilizer to the farm. Or add another 10 horses. Which one? I should start polls. We'll end up with thousands of horses. Yeah, we got everything cooking just right. Yep, everything is like perfectly balanced. Nothing is full, nothing is empty. Wham. We have an overflow just in case. It has been full since I've looked at it last. Oh, but yeah, they were still working on one. Yeah, so this will push it to full then. And the money is actually going up. I'd pay off a bit more of the loan, but I'm going to wait because we have to import all the crops from now till harvest time. Ooh, I should watch this. He doesn't get crops automatically if there's none in the farm. Only because the horse breeder eats them all. We could save you some time, man. There's none in the farm. Now, that's just going to make him spend money faster, but he turns it into horses, and I sell the horses, and it is profitable, so what are you going to do? Oh yeah, look at, wait till you see this. We owed almost 5 million at one point today, and we could only borrow 4 million. We're up to 4 and 6 now. Someone has great confidence in our economy. Our credit rating has improved from a C- to a flat B. Soon we'll have enough money I don't have to keep planting trees right here, actually. That's how you know we're rich. When you can see to the border. Crops are worth more than anything we export. At 62 a ton, our most valuable export is coal. I guess we sell clothes. They're worth a lot. My fabric factory pulls hard enough on the train that it won't leave, even without wait till unloaded. Just giants roaring by. What we're waiting on. The gravel export. I told us to go fill up the clothing factory. If I do that once a season, it seems to hold it over till the crops are back in the farm. Going to get fuel. My fuel trains have to be a specific length. That's what we'll have to do next, actually. We need another coal station. And another fuel station for the trains. Make it dual. I had to take a light out here, and I'm not sure about it. They should have both been able to go at the same time, but I had to take a light out because the oil train's one car too long. But I don't really want to take a car off it either. Those lights are freaking out. They don't like my chain of chains. There's a good chance we're waiting on the gravel train at this point. Yeah. We're waiting for him. Oh, and it's on fire. Wow. They're having trouble with that. See, he's still stuck. Holding up the world now. It's because there's no private rail. Actually, we could fix that. I can fix this. super short, but yeah, I want to leave room for a longer one. Oh yeah, for when we actually want to move gravel somewhere. No. Now, we're going to take the gravel off of his route for now, because he's not going to be able to come up here. And I'm going to have to put a signal here to chop this off for the construction trains, and they're still going to crash a little bit, because they're not going to do well with the two-way rail that I'm visiting. Avatar, what is up? How you doing? Thanks for the raid. You forgot to follow. You can click that button there now. Appreciate it. Appreciate the raid. I'm lucky, guys. We're playing some workers and resources today. One of my mods just unlocked. Nuclear bulldozer. If you ever want to dig a river somewhere, the terrain movement's super slow in this game. This will let you terraform like it's city skylines. Burns fuel to butte. We're not using mods right now if we can help it. 35,000 bulldozing speed. It's literally just for terraforming. But yeah, we're playing some workers and resources. We started in 1900 and it's 1945, and we're using still mostly domestically bred horse carts. Not sure what you guys were playing today, because I opened Steam over my side window earlier and missed it. But yeah, this is our little city. We have about 4,000 comrades living here. What people do with rail networks in this game is incomprehensible. They're tricky because they're not as smart as like Factorio or something like that. The trains are very dumb. Or not the trains, the signals are very simple. So you have to be like simple but complex. It's less is more. It runs on gas actually, and it drinks an entire gas station every time it goes to get fuel. Is really funny. You basically have to lock it away so you can use it. Also, welcome to the chat. Yeah, we've been in debt for about 30 years. We're actually still very deep in debt. We're 3.8 million in debt, but we just started getting oil over here. So we got really unlucky. We've hit purely negative economical events. So like oil's only worth 10 bucks. Our boards are only worth 10 bucks. Everything we're doing is only worth 10 bucks. But we are exporting oil. We're growing crops. We ship those down here and we breed our own horses. Any of the carts you see, if they have black horses, we made them ourselves. And if they have brown horses, they were bought. But the brown horse ones are being phased out pretty quickly. But yeah, we breed the horses here. And then we make the carts here and they combine them. And then boom, we get our carts out. Carbohydrate fusion power. Cartohydrate, actually. Cartohydrate. We repair them over here. So when they break down, you have to have a horse vet. And then we got the vehicle vet too. He repairs the trains as well. We got trains here. We got a coal mine up the hill. This was an interesting mechanic that I hadn't encountered before, is these buses. Medium distribution office, where's that? Fire trucks on the way? Yeah. These buses have so little horsepower, get it? That if I let them load fully with workers, I have it limited to 70% capacity. At full load, they couldn't go up the hill fast enough to get the workers there in under the 4 hours. After 4 hours of travel, they say, screw this, and they don't work for the day. Up this one, not this one, they're different. The time even moves different. This game is very confusing. Yeah, they even have them set with the automatic vehicle replacement. So if a horse is 50% worn and more than 15 years old, and I have horses and the proper cart in stock, it will automatically replace it for me. Which just means this one's never worn down, because it's old enough. This one is about to replace itself in like 1 second. %49%. That could be like 5 minutes. This game has a very slow pace. But this cart is about to be replaced. Is it brown horses? Yeah. I don't know what's happening. We seem to have entered the quantum realm. So when it meets those criteria, it should replace itself if I have a covered horse. That horse feeder was really empty. I should probably look into that. I actually don't. I've been clicking to randomly on my production. If it goes and gets repaired, because I don't have a covered horse, I'm making them kind of next. There you go. There's nowhere to put them. I just kind of have it randomly making them, and if it triggers, it triggers. If it doesn't, it doesn't. See? Bus just replaced itself. Bang. Brand new bus. Isn't that exciting? Heading to depot. Demolition office. Wait. They should only replace if they get triggered. Demolition office shouldn't have been triggered there. That's weird. I don't know why that one just replaced itself. I'm not demolishing anything. There's our prison buses. We use a bit of prison labor in the clothing factories. Prisons are right here. Just in case. This game has so many different mechanical systems. So like your comrades, right? They live in the houses. They want access to a bunch of things. You want them to worship the state, right? So they'll have these complaints until they get satisfied enough. Eventually they'll forget about God. And then let's say the power goes out or they run out of water. I actually haven't built any piping infrastructure. I'm trying to see how long I can keep them going, just bringing the water via horse carts. So you'll see a bunch of horses bringing the water around town. Yeah, they don't have plumbing yet. There's no running water. For 50 years, they've had no running water. But let's say this horse cart didn't make it, and then he ran out of water. He might get angry and he might commit a crime, right? And then the police, that's a fire station. And then the police station has to send out Perfect, one of its horse wagons, right? And then it has to catch him. And then it brings him back, and if you have enough officers, they'll investigate the crime. So this one was at the shopping center. So now they're investigating the crime. And if they finish the investigation before the limitation, and the longer it takes, the chance to solve constantly drops, which is like a multiplier on their effort. So they just solved that. So now he's in the courthouse. Boom, and he's being tried by the judges. Now we know his name, because he's been caught. Gorokin Roland Olegovich. And our courthouse is really good, so he's going to be convicted. Everyone is convicted. And now he's in prison, serving 1.5 years for robbing the mall. I think I'm technically a huge slumlord. I don't have a food factory yet, actually. We are not making lasagna. And now he's in prison, and we have them tuned to 100% propaganda. So they come out upset, angry, they like to drink a little bit more. They don't like sports. They just get hammered with propaganda the whole time they're in there. Which means when they come out, they're 100% loyal. And then I can filter those 100% loyal comrades using the secret police. My windows are overlapping. Secret police, and I actually have them riding around on horses. It's kind of hilarious. So here's the secret police. Love it. And they ride around and they install monitoring equipment in the comrades' houses, and then you can see how loyal they are. And if you know how loyal they are, there's probably a house or two with question marks. Yeah, they can avoid your filters. But if you know how loyal they are, you can filter buildings by loyalty. So only comrades who are fairly loyal to me can work in the radio, And because they're so loyal, they're good at spitting the propaganda, right? And then we can indoctrinate other people. And as long as they like the show, good ratings, more people will get radios. Then you can indoctrinate more comrades. And that's what they do after work. Like here, well, even the radio people. We're currently at work. Here's life of a comrade. And every single comrade is simulated. So there's 4,370 of these dudes in the city. He's home now. He's got free time. He needs to go grocery shopping, and then he wants to pray. So he can't pray because we don't have churches. He might fill that with culture or another need, or he might just get a bit upset about it. So now he's at the mall, shopping with his other friends. See what he decides to do. He has decided to go to the museum because he couldn't find God. And now he's home. He's still got 5 hours. He's not doing anything right now. He does not own a radio. Oh, yeah, look how low his loyalty is. He doesn't listen to propaganda. This guy is not woke. He doesn't know the score. He doesn't know the scoop. He works at the radio and doesn't own a radio. What a dude. There's the head of secret police. Yeah, it's a pretty wild game, actually. There's a lot of different things. You have to heat all the houses. You have central heating. That's how you got indoctrinated. I guess I wouldn't want to bring work home with me either. That's legit, you know? Although I have to say, for a while, many years ago, I worked at a pizza place, and I loved bringing work home with me. At Electronics 3.0, you get internet. They actually do get computers. Some of them even have them this early. Look, that guy has a computer. In 1945, he has a personal computer. So I don't have television station researched yet. It's just a more effective form of propaganda. There's nothing you can do with computers yet. And they're in the game, and I know they've teased another DLC. I don't know what it's going to be. Doubt they're going earlier start, so assume it's going the other way. I have no idea, though. You can already make electronics. It'd be nice to use these, though. Yeah. Internet propaganda. Way more effective, right? And then once they fit it in your pocket, with the cell phones, you just cook. Oh no. He's busy, eh? Just ripping around. No, it just keeps going. Just keeps going. There is inflation, and for many years, the recipe for electronics gets harder. So they get much more expensive as the game goes on, because like a 1920s radio uses much less parts than a 2010 computer, let's say. Just pirate Netflix and make it free. State owned, right? Everything's free. Everything is free. It's a pure communist utopia. They go to work. There's no money. There's no money internally in society in this game. The money is all for import and export. It's external only. None of your comrades make money. They're given their food. You provide them with the sport, the happy. You have to provide them with everything to keep them happy. Food, water, sanitation, heat, clothing, entertainment, sport, activity, healthcare, fire coverage, law. But no, they don't deal in money. I put all them, you start with some NATO dollars. I put them all on the ground. I built a superhighway. Unfortunately, I ran out. It's unfinished. And the planning department made an error. I think it's like episode 2 or 3 of this series. You see, the highway initially didn't line up. I thought it was really bad. Got it fixed now. It's almost harvest season. There we go. It is harvest season. Communard. That means we can put a bit of this money against the loan. $3.6. This is going to go down like $1 million a year. Now we're going to start spending way before that. I'm not that patient. It's already pushing the edges here. I bet you the power finished, actually. And we have liquid fertilizer. Nice. Now, those are the same trucks that do my fuel, so it's kind of dangerous to do this. Working on some steamboats right now. Nice. There's one I don't have a port. Yeah, there's one steamboat I really like, actually. Paddle boat. Sorry, paddle boat. I believe it's also steam. Lots of error notifications. Seem fine. Fordson E27. And then just the combination of vehicles. Even if I turn off the mods I have, there's like 25 pages of Soviet vehicles. There's probably 10 pages in NATO. And mods. I have lots of mods. This is like my 5th non-modded playthrough in a row, though. Next playthrough, we're building all kinds of crazy towers. On fire. That's the second time this has caught on fire in a row, I think. Plus, they look sweet. Yeah. On our British Isles playthrough, I bought a bunch of really tiny boats. They all held like 4 tons of meat. And I set them all to go to different waypoints and then out the border and come back. That might be it, actually. I think that's a bit big. But yeah, I had a bunch of tiny boats like this. And I set them to go load meat beyond the borders, but I had waypoints set up in the water. So it looked like they were like going around and fishing. And then they'd like go fish and then come back with a bit of meat. Look at that traffic we got. Beautiful. The farm, so we planted it. The tractors have put some fertilizer down. Obviously we didn't have enough. Some of them aren't good. Some of them are good. I don't know what their deal is. I'm not paying too close attention to them. It's working. We got Moo 2 here. That's just a modded monument. And now they're harvesting the crops. And then I have these distribution offices set to pick up from all the fields. I don't know if I actually did get all the fields, did I? So I placed some new ones, yeah. I did miss one, I knew it. So this one will be fully fertilized because the crops rotted in it last year. But yeah, they pick up the crops and then they bring them to the granary and then the train does whatever with them from there. We used to do it with horses, but we were leaving so many in the fields. The bonus being they get fully fertilized. If you leave the crops to rot over the winter, it fertilizes the field. The downfall being we were just farming to leave crops rotting in fields. It's beautiful. New gas stations going in. It'll make them refuel a bit quicker. These are a bit slow. Not when there's just one, but when multiple start coming. Apparently they're rebuilding this. All buildings wear over time. Or I have earthquakes on. We got freaking shattered yesterday. It dropped. Oh my goodness. We had an earthquake. Normally, earthquakes have just lit my buildings on fire before. But yesterday, it just flat out destroyed like 3 or 4 residential buildings and like 5 monuments. That number goes up every time I refer to that. NATO and Soviet borders both have different trade rates you get, and then exporting via boat or air simulates exporting to the whole world. So you get better trade rates if you export via boat or air. But via train, it's kind of, train or roads kind of simulated you're exporting across the border to one country, whereas your sea and air can go anywhere. N64 on an old color TV. That video where they show the moment all the nations went changed from black and white to color, that's pretty interesting to watch. The Australian one in particular. Nice. So now, see, we're not buying as many crops. Domestic. 25,000 bucks. It's not nothing. The money is really good. This is fantastic. Because every time... This is just dropping. The amount we owe every day goes down. That's still a lot we're paying every month. 72,000? I manually repaid some. That's why it's so high. Yeah, I saw that one too. Yeah. Press the button for the color TV to start. But mistimed it. Now they all, you know, it's all faked, so... Those are always great, though, when it's, like, obviously bad. Who would have thought we'd end up with a stable economy? Why y'all going this way? Chemicals, yeah. For the fabric. Chemicals are probably one of our biggest expenses now. This year. Crops, food, chemicals. We need a whole nother farm. I don't think we will. I think we're gonna have a lot of crops next year with the liquid fertilizer. Yoink. Yeah, not great. See how slow it goes up at 67% and 44. There's also 2 different tiers of combines, which would make an effect, actually. Yeah, S4. They're hitting all the bad fields first. Driving distance is a factor too, right? I don't think they're gonna get through it all. Might need to build another little farm. Just have them help out. I don't know if you can assign 2 farms to the same thing. Probably not. Missing crops. Is it though? No. Coal train's pretty well balanced now. No? You disagree with me? It changed internally. It said 71, I typed 73. It changed to 72 when I reopened it. I'm trying to keep this not full, but not empty. Because if it's empty, it's throttling these. But if it's full, it's throttling this, right? So I'm telling them where to go from the bus station. Being pretty risky with those fire stations. Prison's on fire. If you ever have too many prisoners, just block the road up when that happens. Let it burn down. Solves it instantly. We are heavily indoctrinating them though, so they come out pretty useful to us. Right, Dudin? 70? You're 70? 85% productive, this dude. And when he comes out and he's happy, he'll probably go over 100%. Although, they don't get much happier than that. We had a garbage issue here earlier. It's still pretty sketchy, actually. We unlocked the actual food waste trucks. I'm buying one. I don't want that factory throttling off. I'm just gonna make a direct line. Load. Yeah, you can do whatever. No, mixed waste. There is hazardous waste there too, but I think they can handle it. We're slowly mechanizing. See, these are cheap though. 15,000 bucks for one truck. He even has a TV. Did he have a TV in prison? It's kind of funny. They can't go shopping in there, so they have to bring it with them. The prison doesn't hold electronics. They actually have to physically go buy it. Your malls have electronics. Can't see one from here. You want to see a vast difference in loading speed? I think the horse waste trucks would be much more viable if they loaded properly. Watch this. Watch him load. The coal factories can actually outpace them hooked up to this. And that's what's happening, is they're trying to load, but the factory is pushing too much garbage. Dead even. And then watch him. Boom. He's a bit slower than the other one, but still. I'm actually going to tell him to wait till loaded. And that way, if he overdoes it, he won't start bouncing back and forth needlessly. Man, it's so nice. I haven't had enough money to be able to turn off the UI in like 40 hours. Now, I don't think we have gas here. Are they finished graveling my road yet? They are. Look at that. Everything's coming together. I'm gonna build a gas station or two. Didn't I build a new gas station? Have they not done that yet? Or not? Yeah, if we're gonna modernize, we're gonna need fuel. Now, I don't want it here, because this is a bus route. We want it on the other side of that, so it doesn't interfere with it. That's where they come out. Now it's going to be for heat. Yes, we're going to build a heat plant here. So this is going to be a route I want to keep completely void of vehicles. Build the gas station here. You know what? We already have our fuel things. I could just build them right onto these. Can they drive through that to get fuel? I don't know, actually. Free gas station. Fuel gas backup. Direct line, eh? Only to this one. There's one truck. There's 2 trucks that only do this. Go park when you're done, will ya? I just canceled everyone. I'm just doing that. I got a new keyboard for my enter button move. It's really throwing me off. The old one was too high. This one's one high. Loving the keyboard, actually. Keep pausing too. It's kind of an issue. It's taking up a lot of space. Whereas like that just works too. Now I usually like to give these a bit of runway. That way if multiple vehicles want fuel at once, you don't block the road. There. It's kind of useless space. And they can get it without driving through that. That's wrong. That's wrong. So a big problem with this setup we had when traffic was heavier is people going this way like to get fuel here. People going this because they're side by side, and I think it's random. I think actually if we put this one over here, so it's closer to that way, we put this one down here, so it's closer to that way, maybe the people on the correct sides of the road will use them. One can hope. It's our road. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Our road, comrade. Notify. Notify. Same thing, I think. We have more room here. There's gas right there, too. But you know what? You can never have too many gas stations. You can't. There's no power here. Won't work. That's why it's up here. Alright. It's good there. I put one back here, but it's stupid because they're going to drive around the whole facility to get to it. We just really don't have much power infrastructure. It just doesn't reach out. Okay, and we put one here. That has gas. Fire coverage. Yep. We're going to be going that way, I think, so... I'm going to let them figure it out. I'm not going to assign it. When it's done, tell me. I'm going to put some around the city, too, I think. Up the hill, probably. Oh, gas station. Construction complete. Cool. I should be building a second one, and it should almost be done, too? No. Weird. You think they'd do them side by side. Fire extinguished. My fuel horses aren't busy, which means the farm is full of liquid fertilizer. No, it means I set it to like 30%. I don't actually want to put fuel in the farm, I don't think. I could. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Let's fill it up. And they're gone. How's our harvest? Looks terrible. That actually does look really bad. I hope it picks up. So much going on and so little money. We have the most money we've had in decades. Look, we're allowed to borrow 7 million now. The loans are rapidly melting. Yeah, we are rich, technically. It would be very nice if they added custom resources. Agreed. There was one mod that tried. I've never tried it myself, but there is a mail mod that added a whole mail system. Not sure how it worked. But yeah, it'd be cool if you could make custom recipes. You can make custom vehicles, that's about it, eh? Somebody harvest this 150% fertile, perfect field right beside the farm. What are we riding in? Oh, we're on a fertilizer horse. Why was he down there? Why was he over here? What's over here for him? Fuel. You better have a full gas tank. Okay. He's lucky this time. We just added liquid fertilizer this year. I haven't had power in the farm, and I've only had 6 horses. Like, we don't have enough fertilizer coming. I would need to have like 40 horses trying to bring fertilizer here on the carts. Now, actually, you know what? We're just gonna do it. This'll fix it. I think I just clicked the wrong truck. I'm glad the game gave me an error. Instead of bringing 2 tons of fertilizer at 20, this guy's gonna bring 6.5. That's 65, I think. 55, our fastest vehicle. It's not, but it's damn close. Fastest truck, probably. I don't think I've seen this one. This is a cool, like an older SKD. Didn't I build a gas station up here? Notify when finished. We're going to start phasing out the free gas stations. These don't need power. You only get so many though, and I've used them. So whenever one of these finishes beside one, I unassign it. And then I eventually delete it. I should probably just delete it, but I'm too cheap right now. And then we'll just have a couple more free ones. And then when we expand, you can just plop them down in your new area. Or if, for instance, you want to run a farm for 2 decades without power, they're great for that. Hey, the farm has power, that's right. They should start spreading this. Don't know why any of them would have been parked. Unless they were getting repaired. Which did happen one year. Oh, they went back for fuel. It's a long drive with how slow they are. Need a little bit more people in the coal mine. Poor city, man. So many things have so few workers. But my heating plants are overburdened. We actually had a heat plant rebuilt during the winter and all the houses got cold. It was really bad. And it was the one that's not stressed. It was this one. This one had rebuilt in the winter. I think everyone over here would have died. Construction complete. Gas station. These fuel horses are also trying to put fertilizer there. So we're going to have to do something about this in a minute. This isn't actually viable. If we had a lot of trucks, this probably wouldn't be working. But you can stop putting fuel here now. And you can stop putting fuel here. And you can stop putting fuel here. Because we have 2 actual gas stations. I'm gonna let them use it. We paid for it. Might even be beneficial to keep one over here. I built a wooden horse feeder and never put crops in it. Notify me when finished. Where's the other one? You? Oh, they're just hooked right to the thing, too. So when the train drains it, they get drained. Where's... Crop fuel. Come here. So you know what I'm going to do here, actually? They're pushing into this, but when the train comes, it can pull, too. I want those to stay full, so we're going to make them one way. Then the trucks can push into the gas stations. But the train can't pull. It's trying to balance, right? So, percentage-wise, though. It's not very good at it, either. Forget what day in November all the crops disappear. See how much faster it goes up at 150%? Train is waiting too long. Oh, how did our building go? He built that and I never had to intervene. It's incredible. Testament to our rail system. Now, this should allow the rock guy. Yeah, when he's loading rocks, the other train will still be allowed to come in. Yeah, which means I can just do this now. Okay, and where's the food train? Come sell rocks again, now that you're not going to be in the way. Extra $1,000 a loot, you know. Refill the mall. This is connected directly to the mall, but we have a distribution office right here. Horse distro brings the food around. I also have horses bringing meat here, and they have meat trucks too that bring it around. This train is just slightly too long for what we built. I wanted to see it here though, so this is good. Can I make this red somehow? No. No, I can't fit a light there. I should just take a car off of it, and then he fits. But, you know, money. We are putting in a fuel network now for trucks. Not as much as I would have liked. I have a good feeling about next year, though. Man, when they drive back for the fuel. Trucks are falling behind. Give him a hand. I think these will actually slow it down. Unless they stay out of the way. Might stay out of the way. Yeah, sweet. And he must be going to spread our fertilizer. Someone's doing it already. See how fast they use it? Yeah, there's no way we're... It's like living below the 100K rule. I keep throwing it into our loans. Keep throwing it into the loans. We'll have money one day. Where's my fertilizer? That money would buy 3 tons of steel. Everything is worth nothing in my run. Steel's actually worth 800 bucks. Yeah, I just got nuked with the economy. Everything we built got like 5 negative edge right away. Gravel's actually worth a bit now. Our fertilizer truck got here. Our 1 fertilizer truck. Our first SKD. Coal's actually going down. It was up to 43 for a minute. Then I boosted the mine a bit. No, we doing really good economy-wise. Cut about $1 million we owed off. This was up over 120,000 at one point. And we haven't refinanced in a while. Soon I'll be rid of this one. If everything is cheap, just buy everything. See? Why didn't I think of that? I actually did stockpile electronics early. Was it down to 4.3%? See, but I'd have to refinance it for 5 years, so we know it for longer. Electronics are the devil. Oh, we're racing the train. Sick. Turned off. He's fertilizing the field still. Oh no, he's driving. Seven horses and 1 truck bringing fertilizer. And then, of course, the liquid fertilizer's coming as well. New gas station. Boom. Building tons of new gas stations today. Getting ready for the inevitable switch. Oh, another one. Why didn't I read both notes? Now, they're also trying to bring fertilizer to the farm. I don't have enough gas vehicles to run down my gas stations yet, though. Stupid reuse of English words. You do that a lot. Oh yeah, we completed them. We completed the bridges and the oil thing. Oh yeah, even the train we bought for this was close to $1 million. Like, we have spent a lot of money for the loans to be going down. This was all made of steel. Imported resources, probably like past 3 years to build it. Maybe more. That seems more likely. You know what? We should probably be graveling something. Because it's winter. Yeah. That'll help the trucks picking it up, at least. Do you guys want to help too? You can help. We have our first tower crane. Unfortunately, it can't help there, but... The two blue trains both want to use that single track. I actually want to see how the signals work here, so this is good. I just built a new bypass rail here so I can load gravel at the same time as we unload crops. There are no trucks coming to deal with the fire. No? You just don't feel like it, do you? I've been having this issue a lot. Only right here, too. Super weird. You also reach it. Need firefighters. It's kind of fair. Send the trucks. It's gonna burn down, isn't it? That's bad. I think we're just out of vehicles. Yeah. That's our water. And I have other technical offices, but they're too far from the border to provide water. Oh, sweet. Fire has destroyed a building. I don't know why they're not sending trucks right away. Oh, you dick. Thank you. There, perfect. No negative effects. I don't think. I don't know if I'm going to rebuild that. I think we're just going to put a gas one in. I might just put a gas fire station in, and then everything's solved here. Yep, I'm just going to replace this with gas. Works there. And if I replace that with gas, then I can just put a real technical office here. To get water from the border, might as well put the entrance on that side. Bus on repair? No, it just didn't send. It has workers. It just didn't send trucks. That's the third or fourth time it's happened. Something's burnt down out here. This one didn't have workers, but this one is intermittent. There aren't always workers over here. Because there don't need to be. Especially since we got the excavator, actually. But the water tower holds the factory over while there's no workers. This holds 200 meters, too. Or 200 meters. 3? No. It's probably what happened, though, is it was like, hey, this fire station doesn't have workers. I'm not going to send trucks, and it didn't just check for the other one. Maybe the redundancy is killing us. One here covers it. One here that covers it. This one? No, this one would have missed it. So many fire stations. There's one here. There's 3 fire stations that hit it. No, this one that didn't have the workers doesn't even hit it. No, nobody sent a truck. Super weird. Stop yelling at me. What do you want? That's actually impossible to do. How did you do that? Anyways, we shouldn't be allowed to stop there. It's weird. I guess. I have so many intersections punched together. Let's see. Construction complete. New gas station. Man, these things are going up. I think I managed to click on the new one. Oops. And now I deleted the notification. So if that wasn't it, what are you gonna do? New tank, new harvester, they both look modded. And we already did that one. See, like 15% is probably pretty bad. 15%. Those ones in the back are full, which means we're not getting all the crops off them. I locked you in, did I? I didn't mean to upgrade these. What? Oh. What's going on? Is that what you needed? Yeah, just build a bunch of gas stations without taking out a loan. And filling them, which isn't cheap either. Actually, it's kind of like we're running a society with fuel. Now, that'll only happen until they're full, because we're not burning that much. I saw Mr. Fertilizer. He's just so much faster than everybody else. Although we don't have any snowplows yet. Garbage trade. What's going on here? Oh, these are all parked. Why? They're fine. They're fine. They already did this. I don't think I rebuild it. I think I'm going to destroy both of them. Away from home for renovations. That's bad. Miss the computer and proper TV? Yeah, for sure. Feel like that at Christmas. The in-laws. Although there I miss freaking ceilings that are more than 7 feet high. Wake up in the morning and hit your head on the fan. Never did take out that double cross. Look at them all playing nice together. Isn't it lovely? This train... Get off the screen. This train's waiting here because he wanted to go up the rail that that blue train was waiting on. So he has to wait for him to go by. Then he loops around. And the wood train has decided to join the fray. The oil train. This is a busy spot for trains. Economy's actually ticking down a little bit again. Man, the price of coal has fallen like 20%. Which is why we didn't take out extra loans to start building earlier right away. We needed to get rid of it as much as possible to hedge ourselves against a terrible economy. He's still just chilling there. Comrades are semi-warm this year. Semi, there's nothing red. $19, $18. Oh yeah, it's getting cold inside. Just on the edge. I think at 16 they get angry. Yeah, he's not angry yet. 17.3 inside his house. It cuts off the economy. Here, stretch it onto the screen. It was going much better. Actually, I assume we're driving the price of oil back down. Yeah, 12 bucks. Coal has fallen a lot. It was up over 40 bucks. Construction complete. And we're rapidly importing fuel. I guess not rapidly, the horse carts are pretty slow. There you go. That's a lot of gas stations we just built. They're kinda highlighted. Probably use one here. There. 3 over here. 2 over here. No, just 1. We also put fuel in the fire station. Selling boards, Old Faithful, 35-year-old train. This train has sold 174,000 tons of boards. It's been running since 1911, when the first rail got completed. Oil's climbing up there pretty quick. Construction waste. That's all buildings, I think, that have been destroyed. By either fire or earthquake. We have an old, super thick, I don't even know, it's probably like 720 TV. And when my TV broke, I don't know, it's like a year or two ago, my TV broke. I broke it back out. Oh my god, it was so bad. Everything's running super good. I don't really have to touch anything, which is fantastic. How's the horses? We haven't checked them in too long. 116. Look, there's some bonus money we needed. Go sell some horses. You're not gonna park. You're gonna keep looping. Desperately trying to avoid taking one more loan. Although I think they're done building the gas stations now, and that was the last of the steel we were buying. I might have placed a few too many. That looks like a sexy truck. Gas, 51p. Man. Could have cut him off too. The power goes out if it hits $0. Prison can wait for food. Pub can wait for alcohol. The people can wait for water. Aw, man. This train is about to give us money. I guess it's time to refinance, is it? .3%. Oh, that's the overdue amount. Yeah, I have to wait a sec for that to... come off the loan. There you go. I mean, I just took that one too. Doesn't even make sense. $3.5 million owed. So basically, we only owed it for like 1,000 days. I didn't actually read the number. And now we're just paying it back over 5 years instead of whatever the period we had was. So the monthly payments will be less. But the length is longer. Stop production. Heat plant. Winter. Dead. They're all fine. It's only -8. Balmy weather. Oil, $12. Coal, 33. Crops, 63. Crops are going up. There's our garbage. That's expensive, actually. Oh yeah, just get in his way, don't worry. See, it's a beautiful symphony of trains here. Water seems about what it was last time. We've added a lot of trucks. 9 horses bringing water to that. You know what? I'm building that large technical office. That's super expensive. Gas, 51. These look fancy. Horse scraps, fuel, garbage. They're actually ahead of the garbage with their dedicated garbage truck. Time 45. He's not going to gas again. He refuels this station with coal. Every second time. Every third time. 1, 2, 3. Every third time, probably. I don't feel like deciphering that. No, it's every second time. He tries to load coal every second time, and if there's not coal, he'll pick up the coal ore. But I haven't seen that happen in a long time. $150, 20. See, those are going to be bad. I don't know if they fertilize again throughout the year. I think the liquid fertilizer goes on mid-year. And the solid goes on end-year. Now this is going to be full next year. There's some fertilizer right there. Oh, it was fuel. Yeah, I don't really want to put fuel in there, actually. Only fertilizer. If I don't put fuel in here... So how depots work in this game is if there's fuel in them, it locks the trucks to only get fuel here. So like if I put fuel here, for instance, this doesn't have fuel in it. If he's done picking up the crops here and he wants gas, he has to drive here. Whereas if there's no gas in it, he's allowed to get gas anywhere. And we have gas here and here, which is more efficient than him ever coming here. It'll be the same for the farm. The harvester would be able to go here, here. So I'll let the farm run out. And we're letting these run out too. There's so much gas here. There's like 100 tons of gas. This one did run out. And it's gone. G51 gray. Modded. This one looks like it has drawings on the side. Little green arrows mod. G51. Selling rocks, importing food to bring to the mall. This guy just bought a ton of crops. Send him up here in case it's not full. Oh, it is full. No, don't go there. Carry on. Forgot what time of year it is. We still have crops here, presumably. Yeah. PMG 36 looks like a fire truck. $3.4 million owed. I was guessing that earlier, actually, modern expansion, only because we were watching Comrades, and some of them already have computers. It's like 1946. Now, I did turn the clock back, so we started in 1900. The game probably thinks it's like 1976, but still. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they added, like, another level to the production. They've done biomes, they've done the past, right? Capitalism expansion. Make your people buy their food. Add wages to everybody. See these children's playgrounds? They don't count as walking distance, so you can put them in to extend Comrades' walking distance. You got 3 flats, right? He can walk to both of them. This one can't walk to that one. There, that's free walking distance. Where'd the house go? Not enough? Did I not connect it? Sometimes they don't read through them till it's built. He's not reading through it. Why? Super weird. Anyways, yeah, it's free walking distance. You could actually chain a ton of them together to have them walk across the map. But it still takes some time. So they'll be super unhappy about it. Money seems to be good now that we refinanced. That's not so hard to get every month. Although the price of coal is hurting. I feel like oil has to go up soon. It's about that time in the world. We're still cutting these trees down. Space program would be super cool. I know this train's super loud. Yeah, the space program would be nice. Although I very rarely use the planes. Seems like the long trains, like every car makes volume. Good morning, Think Like. We're exporting oil. For peanuts. Yeah, this game, man, some of the games I play have such weird volume mixing. And they all have an individual volume in their notepad too, so you can get super unlucky. There's a modded helicopter I have that's dual rotor. Looks super cool. It's a real one. It's like just modded in. It's so loud though. Like when it buzzes the camera. Rumors. Everyone, we're talking rumors. Monsieur Satellite. Bonjour. You got summoned by the word space program. It's a beautiful spring in the Republic. Yeah, I did hear that there's a plan for another DLC. It's a pretty train ride. I kept the power lines on the inside so we'd be able to see the water nicely. That's what I mean. How much further back are you going to go? Right. 10,000. The pre-horse expansion. Just people lugging rocks individually. Comrades moving 0.01 tons at a time. Yeah, the caveman expansion. You have to spend 3 years tunneling into a mountain, but not to drive, to live. You know what, though? That would be... Workers and resource. Caveman Republic. It's weird now because I have access to trucks, but we're using mostly horses. And like the trucks are so much better. Now they're super expensive. I actually can't afford to replace everything. Especially because we're making our own horse carts. Any of the horse carts with black horses have been produced locally. Anything with brown horses, like that one, were bought. But most of them are domestic now. The bot ones should be phased out within a couple of years. Oh yeah, started exporting the horses again. Still got a good number. Thank you, Wood Train. Isn't that just RimWorld then? Well, RimWorld goes into the future too, right? Apparently we built another gas station somewhere. Oh yeah, I remember this one. That's the furthest one out. Now I have free gas stations, or I used to along the highway. There's a couple of steps between launching rockets and advanced bionics. I thought we were going the other way with the caveman type. Oh, you definitely wouldn't go to space. No, you'd be building something to launch a rocket. Nah, I know what it is now. Don't want to spoil it for you. It's hard to get your loyalty up to 100% in this game. 90s, close to the max with like cars and stuff. You can, but like I'm indoctrinating the prisoners, but it falls off. I'll bet the rocket is an ultimate monument that gives you the last 10% loyalty when you launch it regularly. Probably what it is, an insanely expensive monument. That also takes workers, right? Everything. Adds a bunch of hard sciences. This train's only worth $5,000. Bet you this truck is still worth more. And he's just going to pick up 4 horses. Not even the apocalypse kind. Just horses. It's pretty neat. Remember, we used to go out, lay out on the rocks and stare up in the sky and look for Sputniks. And it would take forever to spot one. You could lay out there for an hour or two, and then you'd see one going by super slowly. And now you look out, it takes like 4 seconds to see a satellite. I launched the space station. I actually never finished my Captain of Industry playthrough. I was really bad with that. I launched the space station and then kind of zoned out. And when I went back to check on it, it was gone. Yeah, the new update DLC for Captain of Industry launches next week. I'm going to be playing it again. Bigger trains, I think it is. And that was my biggest problem with my playthrough, is I used like 4-car trains everywhere. It was really stupid. Everyone's waiting on everyone. Okay, here's the perfect mistake that could happen. This is our new bypass rail, so it looks like it's signaled properly. Lovely. Coming back to streaming for it in a limited capacity. It'd be good to see you. We just called them Sputniks. It was satellites. No, it wasn't. We weren't looking for Sputnik. Sorry, no. We were just looking for satellites. Is there some kind of similar thing like that boat battle thingy? In this? No. No. Oh, with the satellites? No. In Captain Industry? No, you kind of like launch a space station and maintain it. I actually don't remember because I crashed mine too early. Yeah, if you runs dry at all, it's basically like another maintenance actually that provides different bonuses. Yeah, that looked cool, dropping asteroids. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that again actually. My playthrough was wrecking my old computer. But this one's okay with it. I actually loaded up that save on this computer and was like, sweet. Oil. Did I completely miss how much he... No, he just still hasn't done it. No, he must have. He must be on the next lap. Let's see who's worth more. Gigantic oil train, tiny horse truck. Tiny horse truck wins. Except the oil is all profit because it comes out of the ground, and this had like $5,000 in input. all kinds of new gases. The price of iron has risen again, so a bad one for us. Although iron is made of coal, so it should drag coal up a bit with it, you would think. But I'm probably not that lucky. Man. We got one good economic event today, and it only raised the oil price for like a day. How fast this dude is. Catching up to the secret police. We're gonna export you too if we catch you. Yeah, I've always loved Captain Industries Terraforming. And I bought that one right when they released it too. It was one of my first factory games. Friggin', some of their early patches were like improved performance by 2,000%. Although I was reading the patch page and they're adding amphibious vehicles. I think. Maybe I'm getting my games mixed up. We're just paying down debt right now. And paving roads, actually. We're graveling. Oh, they finished. Did they finish? No. The fertilities all seem higher. Not good, but higher. Yeah, I hope they release a second version. Yeah, it reworked with a lot of the bugs taken out. A lot of the jank taken out. Like, there's some pretty weird little things in this game. Like, the three main things in this game, right? You have your rails, and you have your roads, and you have pathways. And you can build a rail across all three. And you can build a pathway across all three, but you have to stop. But you cannot build a road across a path. So once you pave a pathway, if you want to put a road through, you have to demolish it. Just little things like that that weren't thought about initially, I think. Huge pain. Okay, let's hope we don't get a City Skylines too. The rail building less tedious? I would like it if when you upgraded a road, they just closed one lane and it was kind of like you could still go through. Our roads are ridiculous here. If you watch the first few episodes, the border was working differently and it allowed unlimited vehicles through at once, and we could actually fill the highway. Now that the border's, well, it's not backed up now because we're not building. But yeah, the border's limiting it and the highway is kind of ridiculous. Actually burning through the gravel with that export. And the building. Look, we're gonna have the road around the farm done soon. One of the roads all through town is done. This one's not. Actually just cut that off from that way. Whoops. Open it back up. I don't think it's important, but I did cut it off. New vehicle, Moskvich 400 Doctor. Is that a sick ambulance, do you bet? We only have horse. We only have horse hospitals, so I can't put gas-powered vehicles in them. That's what I'm saying about the early start infrastructure that's irritating. Like, I can't even just swap this to ambulances. They're separate vehicles, or separate buildings, so I have to build separate buildings for it. And I didn't plan for that. These people are going to have horse ambulances for the rest of time. Yeah, if the crops rot. That's why these didn't get fully picked up. So they're still fertilized. These did, I guess. Unless you're on the desert biome, which is glitched, and your crops just stack infinitely in the field, because winter doesn't happen to trigger the rot. Farm will work better too when we have faster tractors, so they'll be able to get out and plant quicker. I wonder if they exist yet. We have these. We do have some S65s too, which are better. Faster, but worse sowing speed. No, nothing crazy yet. Well, other than the crazy draft horse. That's a mod. Crazy draft horse. Paz 653. Going for fuel. I think they're gonna spread this fertilizer when they're done planting. You can also set the farm to only plant on fields with a minimum fertility. So if you're out of fertilizer all the time, you could have more fields, right? Be like, hey, only plant if they're above 50%. I didn't change it. I'm just letting them plant all of them. They're actually faster in the field than they are when they get off it. Now, we might just have too many little fields. And also, this is going to mess it up. No, they should be out of the way. Other than the gravel trucks are going to be coming through all season. I don't actually know if they can finish that in time. They were all 7 tons. It was all pretty small. There's no machine on this one, so I don't want to set it to high. Pull them out of the city for a minute. Out of crops. The money. They're trying to reconstruct it, but all the spots are full. My waste horses. And they're not getting waste. It's going out over there. You might be obsolete, sir. Is that enough? Out of the way now? These things load so slow, I needed to have them lined up in all these depots for it to work. We added a truck up here. So we probably don't anymore. He's much quicker. $3.2 million owed. Paying down the higher interest one first. 4.35. They're actually both 4.35. It's just the rounding off. The rounding is just enough that one's rounding up and one's rounding down. These are off by like, you know, this is like 4.33% and this is like 4.37%. So many vehicles. That's because they're rebuilding this. Apparently they just redid the machine as well, which would have cut our coal export for a bit. They actually don't produce while the machine's being rebuilt. New vehicle, SBK1. Also looks like a tower crane. We do have one tower crane now. Can't remember where I put it. I think it lives here. No. I don't remember where we put it. It was called Crane or something. Didn't it have K? Oh, but it was in the middle of the name. Cran. And something. That's the word I needed. Oh, I put it in a road depot? I never even put it in a construction office. Oh, this is a construction office. Flatbed carrying one or more vehicles is unable to work. Yeah, man. Unload. Oh, sweet. There we go. New crane. They have to, but I'm going to click it anyways. We got rid of all our construction horses, so now we're on to construction buses. Although he didn't get much, did he? Started pulling from here, much less workers. We were pulling from here before, but then they come from factories and the heat. We were doing that for decades, but rather build a bit slower and have these factories cooking a bit harder. My export trucks are behind. We're not exporting clothing. Because they're trying to help crop fuel. All 24 crop fuel trucks are busy. And all my export trucks. It's a lot of vehicles trying to fuel up stuff. Now what happens is you end up with fuel stations really far away, right? And when people fuel up there, it takes your trucks a lot longer to get it there. Right, like this one should do this, probably. That's the one my export's struggling with. It's kind of far, though. He already does this. No, you know what? They're not doing anything else. Do that. I turned them up just so that they throttle off whoever else is going there, so I don't have to turn off the other ones. They're picking up crops here. Just full. Weird. Been producing slowly. Probably because I took so many workers. I've been kind of starving this because we haven't been able to keep crops here. Apparently that changed. That's good. Sell some more horses. That's a lot of money. That clothes sitting there. 5,000 bucks a ton. It's $150,000. How many vehicles do you think are on the way here to fuel it? 9 vehicles currently bringing fuel. And the new ones just got there too. Now the downfall of that is it all shuts off when this goes off, but we're constantly feeding this. Why? 5,300. Oil's pretty stable. 23,000. Coal is stabilized around $32, $33. Looks like 33.87. Almost under 3 million owed. Heat plants, wear and tear. Low, we do not want to rebuild one of those in the winter. That's great. Once we hit about $3 million, we're going to put in new heat plant here. Then we can fill the city up, and then the production will be filled up everywhere. We only need like 6,000 comrades, I think, to run everything. And then when it's full, we'll turn on the other universities, start researching, probably get to an oil refinery and get some real money going. Might even fit there, actually. How is our education? 72% educated. Comrade School. Little Comrade School. How is this one? Gonna need to divert some crops there. Ooh, that's a vanilla bus. Is this 154? It's probably our first fast bus. It does 70 or something. One or more vehicles have stopped, yeah. Check it if he tells me again. The wagons are very blue, are they not? Yeah. Hidden McSquishums? Hello. Hidden Squid McSquishums. Paying off some massive debt in our tiny republic. All kinds of little horses. This guy's picking up the sewage. I've not given them running water yet for the 45 years we've been here. They're just kind of existing. Tons of coal per units of volume. We do burn a lot of coal for the heat, actually. Oh, it's 20 out? They keep burning it unless it goes below or above 25. Those are the heat lines. They go into radiators in the town. Just connect to the buildings around them. The max the lines can do is 100. And they lose efficiency over distance. And we've done the max distance. I actually had to move the kindergarten. It was here. But the heater wouldn't reach there. It would only reach here. So they're pretty stretched out, and this one's overloaded. Even if it was running perfectly, the houses would still get cold. Now, luckily, they can bleed over to the other ones a bit, which aren't quite overloaded, but it's quite close. But it's okay. We're actually in the green, so we'll be able to build the heat plant. Add in heat here, add in some redundancy for the earthquakes for the rest of the people. And then step 3, profit. Not enough wardens in the prison. No one's escaped in the past 2 years, or there'd be a notification here. And we're heavily indoctrinating them. They come out hating culture and loving the state. 99% loyal. Half a year left, he'll get there. Melanin. Those are our 3 biggest trains, all side by side. You should go next, because he's got to follow him. This game is crazy. I actually haven't given my people water pressure yet, but there's water pressure. We do have a bit of sewage, so there's sewage tanks, and I have my horses picking up at it, but it took them too long to drive all the way down there, so I put this horse truck unloader here. I'm playing with the early start DLC. That's why we have so many horses. How did we get a 2-horse cart? This one's slower than the 4-horse carts. Garbage. Faster. Run out of stamina like instantly. But yeah, they dump it there, and then the pipe can handle so much, and it blows down, right? And comes out into the ocean. You want to see speed? We have secret police. They drive around and check your comrades' loyalty. They install monitoring equipment. And then you can filter where they work based on how loyal they are. But I've given them horses. So instead of having secret police cars... and they'll go quick if you tell them to. Hit it. 48 kilometers an hour. Oh yeah, they love it. Now, I actually did an early start playthrough before they released the DLC. And the modded horses. Before they released the DLC, the only animations you could add to things were spinning. There's a lot of vehicles in this game. So the modded horses had to have spinning. So to animate the legs on the modded ones. They've definitely improved that animation. The horses have definitely improved with the DLC. Although, I have to say I missed the brake lights. These ones have brake lights under the tails. Did you see a flicker there? I don't know where they stuck it, but it's under the tail. The new horses don't have the same rear end flare. Seems to be a pretty big traffic jam here. We're out of fuel. We ran out of crops. Our gas stations are empty, and they're fighting for fuel. Tons down here, they're just being lazy. Why are so many trucks up here? Oh, because I'm doing all kinds of gravel things. Yeah. Did we never build actual horse feeder here? No. This was supposed to be for these guys. These guys pick up coal or the quarried stones here, cart them across the street, and then we got 2 dudes processing it into gravel. And we're actually running low because I have a train picking it up. Yeah, this game's got a lot of weird little mechanics going together, and all the people are actually people. Like, here is Smeshnaya, 71 years old, currently at work in the small shopping center. Now she's back home. Today she needs to get food, meat, and drunk. So you have to set your town up so that they can walk everywhere. Well, you don't. You can use public transport too. I'm not using public transport yet because the horses are really slow. She'll figure out she's off work in a second. Right, Smeshnaya? Ekaterina Timofeyevna. So she's got 16 hours off between shifts. Made it to the mall. Got her groceries for the day. Ooh, she owns a radio too, so if she gets home early. Yeah, got drunk real quick. Oh, it's not alcohol, attraction. She decided to go see a play instead of getting drunk today. Good for you. And now she's listening to my straight state propaganda on the radio. Missing crops. I forgot to divert that train. Perfect. You are in an excellent spot. Go here. He's out of crops. 71 years young, right? Lifespan 82. Got plenty of time left. That gets lowered by pollution. Stuff like that. So that's why the factories are further from the city. You can see it more in the winter, not so much in the summer. But you can even, these people are less healthy because they're closer to the factories. It goes about 800 meters from a big factory. And they are 500 meters. Now it's summer, so the heat plants aren't really, like it says they're cooking, but they're not really cooking. In the winter, they're making a lot more pollution. It combines with the factories. Same with overflowing garbages. That'll kill people. Where's the garbage? Those are my garbage cans. Oh, there's just a million things that'll kill them. Cold, running out of water, too much water will flood the sewer. You know, not enough water, you die. We just filled this back up. This is making fabric. So the train brings the crops here. And then, whoops, train brings the crops here, and there's also chemicals in this warehouse. And then this warehouse pulls the crops out, combines them with the chemicals and water. Not purified water, we can't drink it. I just put a well on the hill. Workers go there sometimes. I have a water tower, so it can be intermittent. But I put a well on the hill, so it combines the crops, the water, the chemicals, and 10 megawatts of power to make fabric, pushes the fabric back out into the warehouse. Then this pulls the fabric in, we sew it into clothing, probably Adidas, and then we put it back into the warehouse and sell it. Pretty simple. And then you have to signal up all the tracks so the trains don't smash into each other. But it's all pretty well oiled now. We were very far in debt, like close to losing. And we're actually paying it down really quickly. Now under $3 million owed. New cars unlocking all the time. Once we have money, we can actually upgrade to vehicles. Aveling Parford, what is that? I think that's an asphalt roller. Not enough wardens in prison. Bob, good morning. We can actually go do that again. Let's go fill up the fabric. When there's crops in our warehouse, so what this train's doing is he's going here, and then he's dumping those crops here, which we're using to make horses. And then he goes and picks up crops here, and he drops them off here. Now the problem is, obviously, there are no crops here, so that's not working. Oh, did we fertilize any of this? Look, 150, 100%. They have. They've been out fertilizing. They're doing it right now as we speak. Somebody is fertilizing. Nice. I don't see them, but there's a lot of field and they're tiny. They're there. We're gonna run out, but it was working. And we have enough regular fertilizer for after now this year. I think this one's in the fall, after the harvest, and this one's in the summer. And you need power for this one, which we've added. It's not even overloaded or anything. Yeah, there's voltages and stuff too, but I'm not even making my own power yet. You gotta step high voltage down to regular voltage. And then the megawatts, right? You can't overload the circuit. You can actually, you can get them brownouts. We probably have a few in here. I haven't checked here. Long time. The lines we have going to them do 1.2. We haven't researched the better voltage wires yet. And I run them mostly above ground, carefully through the city. Even been decorating with trees for once. I don't have running water yet, so I can't build the fountain, because it'll take like a constant stream of trucks. They burn through water. But it's gonna look pretty. I placed that probably 40 years ago. Monuments, right? Spread loyalty. That's the best one we have. The other ones aren't nearly as good. And I put light bulbs in their eyeballs. Not that one. We missed this one. Gotta make sure he's watching, right? Christmas. They're Christmas lights. Number of horses going down. Told him to go to this depot when he's done this export. This little cart of horses is worth more than that giant train of oil. Got a really messed up economy, this game. Where's my giant oil train? $5,000. That cart of horses was worth $7,000. Export of resources all time. I don't even think this train is paid. No, this train hasn't even paid for itself yet, actually. So the engine was 200,000 and the wagons were 20,000 each. The train hasn't even paid itself off yet. And the money's good. Now, it probably did in the fact that it's covering our loan interest. $2.9. That's beautiful. Like, that's just money that's coming off the top every month. I guess it's not. We already spent it. Woodcutters? I haven't planted. Oh, look. We're almost out of wood. There's a research that does this automatically, but I haven't researched it yet, so I've been planting my own trees. All of them. I feel like this tool was working better earlier. Making the fuel cheaper, yeah. Although we don't burn that much. It'd be skewed right now, our import of fuel, because this year we built like 15 gas stations. And last year. The year before. There's no way we burned 200 tons of fuel a year. I guess. Oh, some of the trains burn fuel, actually. Yeah, we burn about 200 tons of fuel a year. 90 back here. Oh, I could have just done it like this. Just looked at it. At the bottom. Import. Import of coal. Wait. Oh, we're on. Yeah, all time. I'm still importing coal. We're importing the coal for our heat still. I'd have to add a lot of trucks to get it down from here. Because it's far. You know what? We'll start using that coal when I upgrade to gas trucks. Because they'll be able to make it up there. That's too far for the horses. They already struggle with it here. They're getting it right here. It's like twice the distance, so I'd need twice the vehicles. There's already a lot doing it. Yeah, we'll switch that to gas. Perfect. Horse end station. Weird that this is filling up so much, unless this is, yeah, just really starving for workers. Stop production. Heat plant shut off because it's hot. Something was on fire. Well, the fields aren't in the 30% this year. That's good. I feel like next year they'll hit them all. Planted them in such a weird order. Haven't really had to touch the town at all today, eh? Radio rebuilding. That was expensive. Still needs 10 tons of steel. 44 tons of bricks. That's a lot of vehicles that are going to be going there. Enough to yet cause traffic. Here's one of those tons of bricks. Train is waiting too long. He shouldn't be able to be there. Mixed. Make sure it's clear. Because if this train wanted to turn left, which is what we just made him do twice, he'd have to come up this rail and he's in the way. He needs to wait back right here, so he's not blocking that. It didn't happen this time, but it's a possibility, you know? Hey! Couple of months. Increased coal prices. A positive economic event for us. Coal, currently $36. And he's coming to the border right now. That's excellent timing. His wagon is currently worth $28,000. Coal's up to $40. So we saw it after. Went up $4 times 700, $2,800. Should tick up once more if we're lucky. Although it put us back on the loud train. Every little bit helps, right? Now, if we could get a bunch of those back to back and drive the price up reliably. I don't know how often the prices change, actually. 4 times a month, twice a month. Probably right after we're done exporting. My luck, it'll just pop right up. Oh, you're done selling? Double price. $40, that's it, eh? 43, there it goes. And we got through the intersection quick, which is nice. There's an old reliable wood train, 35 years old. Public wouldn't be here without him. Aggregate loading. That's the one we do build, the coal, heat, and power. We already kind of have it set up. Bring the stuff. I was planning on actually loading this coal for my trucks, and I figured this might bring it closer enough to them. And then I was like, why stop there? And just keep chaining it down the hill. But then I looked at the price of it. Yeah. Just those two is $175,000. $30,000 again. We haven't seen a $30,000 train in 5 years. 43. He's probably waiting for someone to get fuel. You better get there before it falls again, buddy. Month is about to change, though. I guess it would change on the 1st. No, you have time. $50. $50. $34,000 for the train. Coal price increased like 50% there. That's massive. Now, if that could have happened 5 or 6 years ago, help us pay down the loan before it spiraled out of control a bit. Yeah, it went from 33 to 50. We're low on fuel. We're actually throttling off the coal now. The train's not fast enough anymore. Now, if we started selling any more, we'd drive the price down harder. $52, it's still going up. Do a quick pit, man. Pretend you only have 2 laps left. You only need 5 liters of fuel to finish the race. Ooh, harvesting time. You see that? This one's already been harvested, and he's fertilizing it. I don't know what the difference between fertility and actual nutrient level is. Now, you're supposed to connect a garbage dump to this to hold more fertilizer. That's not enough for all of our fields. And it doesn't come quick enough either. It's enough for them to frig around a bit, though. But, like, yeah, he used 10 tons on this field so far. $52. Get going. Probably shouldn't even have filled that, actually. I should have skipped that this time. Speaking of skip that, I need to tell... Oh, no. I don't need to tell him, because there's crops here now, so everything's fixed. There were crops here. He must have got them. To the fabric factory. $52. Oil's actually kind of high for what we're used to as well. That was the economic event we've needed for a long time. Just in time. He'll have more next time he comes. The harvest just started. So the combines are harvesting it, right? And I have these depots set to pick it up. The farm will pick it up if you put trucks in it too. But you can't put tractors in a depot to plant, so we have our farm just full of tractors and combines. And then we're using depots to pick up the crops. Coal's starting to fall again, but still pretty high. $700 for a load of grain. Economy low. 2.7 million. We had to borrow 3.5 million. What's 5 times 365? That many days ago, like 1800 something, 200 days ago, we had to borrow 3.5 million. We paid off about 750,000 in that time. And it's going quicker now because we got a money boost, big one. And actually, they weren't exporting clothing. Okay, no, they did do that. They caught up with the clothing. And the crop fuel, apparently. The gas stations are full again. They're done freaking out. We did run out of gas for a second there. That was weird. Oh, it's not that they're done freaking out. I told him to do this side. Yeah. They're just helping a lot. Now, when this fills up, we stop importing crops. This has been running really badly for a bit, though. You come work here. We have a very big worker shortage in the town. It's not great. Kindergartens are still stuffed full. Everything else is like ghost town inside. Luckily, we have a lot of redundancy, so cinemas are so good. It's 5 workers. Holds so many guests. They love it. Literally saved as I was saving. Saveception. Gotta let him know what's playing, right? I will crush it. Is there much point in running passenger trains? Yes. Yeah, trains are much quicker than vehicles, and you can set them up so they're never going to they're not affected by rain or snow. They're not going to hit other traffic if you set them up right, so you can move workers much further. Plus, you can join trains together. You could have a train that moves 2,000 workers at once. In one of our big cities, we had a train that was moving probably that volume. Because, like, the oil refinery needs 500 workers. Our biggest factory, I think, is 100. Yeah, the mine, too, I think it's 100. Yeah, the oil refinery, steel mill, they both need 500 workers. Which is very hard to do with buses. So, distance and volume is better. Same with, like, trams in the city, and they're not affected by snow. Tunnels aren't affected by snow. Burnt down. I'm building a replacement, but man, they're slow. It's my gravel trucks are all just trying to pave this road. Fertilizing. What a machine. B. What is that? Is that for him to move the thresher by hand? The captain's wheel? Just pretend you're piloting the boat. Traffic jam. Ah, that's a really bad spot for that light. And I put it back here so that he's not blocking the road. He's waiting. In the meantime, I just set him free into the intersection, so we'll see how that goes. Full price, 46 bucks. It's holding really well. Crops, man. Crops are worth 5 times oil. It's making our food costs really high. Now, we can build a food factory soon. Nah, it's heat and power next. We need more people. Yeah, there's no point in building a food factory. I don't have any workers. The only reason we have unemployment is if the bus gets stuck in traffic or if someone's kid can't get into kindergarten. Hey, thank you. These are our water horses. They supply water to the Republic. Yeah, let's ride one into the city. Yeah, this is where all their drinking water comes from. That's the food for the mall, and he also sells rocks. Just the food seemed weird, but it throttled off so many trucks. It's an old train too, we replaced it, so the crop train was faster. It's so much more relaxing when the money's going up instead of down, especially because our power relies on import, so it's money. There's the money right there. Those big trains are so mismatched volume-wise. Comrades crossing the street because I didn't want them to be in danger, so we built them overpasses. Some inspirational monuments. No, power is not expensive. I guess it's our 4th most. Let's see, this year. 5th most? It'd be good to cut out. I do have some snowplows, yes. 6 or 8, just on the road between the town and the oil field. The horses aren't fast enough to be slowed down by snow. So it only really, and nothing else other than workers are time sensitive, and the only place it was affecting them was going to the oil field. We don't actually need them anymore because we're not building it there. But I did buy a tiny fleet of snowplows. And big garbage trucks. One here too. This was throttling off due to garbage, so we just tossed a truck in there. It's actually running now that we're not building because the workforce is shared, right? We only have so many people, so at 0% unemployment, if I start building, all those workers come out of the factories. Just cooking. coal, 44 bucks. It's really holding a good price for a long time. Yeah, keeping the train above 30 grand. I like this train. Very smoky. We import a lot of crops. Yes, don't we? We're not even making food. It's actually our most expensive import now. But think about it. What are we running on? It's fuel for 90% of our vehicles. Which is why fuel's way down here. Under fabric, even though I make fabric. Oh, that was at the start when we had the clothing factory. We imported it. That's right. Maybe we need to start putting some ads on the radio about alcohol consumption. No, because meat's going up too, so it's just a population thing. That's good. They go up side by side. If this goes up without the other, it's bad. $40 horses, still going down. Really don't need that many at this train platform, though. But see, we're exporting the horses. They're actually pretty good for profit. Only because crops are worth so much. Because we import them like crazy. And when this thing's cooking, it cranks out horses. But it just chews through crops. We're breeding horses instead of having food. That's what it is. %107% productive. Oh, I clicked on the wrong one. One of those comrades was really good. 69% loyal, 81% happy. Person's abnormally happy. Why'd the train stop there? It's like he stopped for my mouse. Oh, there is no retirement in the Republic. No. The only way you stop working at 65 is if that's the average lifespan. Lifespan's good. 82 is a good lifespan. Average 78.9. There, that's good. That's a nice high lifespan. Who would want to retire in such an ideal republic, right? Work is perfect. Only 3 people in the whole republic had trouble seeing a doctor. I wonder who they were. I could probably fix that. This is looking better than last year already. And we have a lot of horses there. They're actually 20 tons each. So what? This is only 120 horses? Yeah, if this is full, it only makes 120 horses. Which is enough for 30 carts. That's it. It's 30 carts. Ah, we're not even making carts. Make some of these, some of those. What didn't I have? I needed covered wagons. Make a bunch of these. Some of those. One of these. One of those. Like that. We're replacing our own vehicles, so I have to have them all in stock at all times. And looks like we have a lot of refrigerated wagons. These ones are getting old and wearing out. We should actually get rid of them. I'm selling the carts from here, and it seems to be picking up the oldest ones and leaving the super young ones, which is great. Now, they can't load these, because these are what load them. Here. You know what we could do? I don't even have to sell them from here. I could just tell you, move them from here to here. It's kind of stupid, but let's do it. Because what's happening is the ones in my carpenter's workshop aren't getting age cycled, and they're 10 years old now. If I launch them, they just get broken. We need fuel first. Ambulance not arrived. See, there's a problem. What's up? Building suffering from workforce shortage. Oh yeah, look, patients waiting for treatment. We're gonna have some death here because I pulled all the doctors to go breed horses. It's okay though. If you see here, 21 plus without own flat, we have 84 spare comrades. So we can afford to lose a couple. Here's our buddy. So he's just gonna cycle the old carts into there, and then the export should auto deal with it. That export. Something just started getting rebuilt around here. Selling a large horse passenger wagon for $701. Under 50,000 every 30 days. And we're pushing 6 figures. Yeah, it's gonna be paid off in like 6 months. We're chipping away at it. Missing gravel. Yeah, that was bound to happen eventually. Alright, stop selling gravel for a minute. And when you get to the mall... You were trying to put rocks in the mall. It's kind of funny. Okay, when you get to the mall, wait until unloaded. And then he won't clog up the track. He has been exporting gravel for a bit. It's faster than our construction trucks. I mean, what? We told him to start selling gravel like 4 hours ago, and it just ticked down now. pretty serious traffic here. Leaving that old gravel hut. Coal price still about $40. Full of oil. Take out another $1 million loan to buy another oil train. And then another $1 million loan to build enough oil pumps to fill it. And then accidentally overfill them a bit, so take out another $1 million loan. See how low we can get the price of oil. We are down to 2.5 million. We can borrow 8.7. Not bad, I know. We're going to be down to one loan in a minute. Rocks so kids can play with rocks in the mall and Comrade's Trebuchet prize-winning game. Hit the capitalist with the Trebuchet. Here's our horse export. Vehicles exported. All time. 2.3 million. That includes carts and horses. It's a lot of money. We've only bought 3.1 million. We've almost covered our entire vehicle import with export. Not almost, like, we're $1 million off, but like that's kind of close. That's less than we owe. And that includes trains imported. I think it's exaggerating a bit here. Oh, that's where we started. 1920 start, and then I turned the clock back with the mod. That's right. That was a bad winter. And then that was the earthquake. The bad earthquake. We've had an earthquake since. We had an earthquake in the farm. Like in the fields. It really wasn't bad. They cut down all my trees. And they're still going down. Yeah, he's rotating out the old ones. It's perfect. I could turn down the cart builder. There'd be more workers than this, actually. Oh no. You want to see a neat trick? They just don't know who's supposed to go, and these guys have to get out of the way. You can't put a road sign on a dirt intersection. It needs to have some pavement, but it doesn't have to be built. So I can just give him the right of way now. They'll get out of the way, which will let them leave the border, which will open the whole thing up. Yeah, it doesn't have to be built. They just have to think there's gravel there. They just need to know whose turn it is, right? So they don't all have to check every second. Looks like we're running out of fuel by the border again. Don't refill this. Deleting this. Oh, they're also building this right now. 74 tons of bricks? Yeah, that's what's happening. And I have enough open trucks to fill this space. What is the next research? Oil refinery. We have the oil infrastructure. Now researching is going to take comrades. Because the university that does it has been off for 3 decades. So it'll take comrades out of the factory, and I'm pretty excited about how quick the loans are going down. But yeah, this one, and then that unlocks a 3rd one to build the refinery. And this, prefab panels, so that the next house we build, because we've used all the models we have access to, that are decent. There's some like 60% quality ones. Waste processing, modern railway construction, fertilization. We should probably research that too. Bet you that'll help the fields. I wonder what that does. Google that after the game. Figure it out. A lot of them are very ambiguous. They're just like, fertilization, no description at all. Is it like a 10% buff? I would definitely have researched it by now then. Crops are looking really good this year. Now this one's just because the production fell off a cliff. I don't think they have enough power. Does this even use power? It's pretty high up. Looks fine. It's being rebuilt. It's being rebuilt. That's what's happening. And nobody's helping, so I've told them all to do other things. It's running at half capacity. It is running like crap. Allows you to pet the plants. New fire station. So this burnt down, even though there's 2 fire stations in range, so we're putting a real fire station here. Won't let me buy it. I wonder if it's because it thinks the border is full. Or I wonder if the fire station can only hold one? That's weird. That's really weird. Won't let me buy a second one. I've never seen that. I wonder if this has a max amount of workers and this just hits it. Because I need the multiple fire trucks for the earthquakes, but I was going to demolish this one now. Actually, you know what? Are these old? 12 years. 12 years. Goodbye, old fire station. Hello, new hotness. Yeah, I don't know why I can only have the one. See if we can trick it. I guess it only has one parking space. Not what it shows. Unless I could fit two... No, you can fit 2 tiny trucks in it, because I did it over here. That's a horse. I did it over here. It will hold 2 tiny trucks. I think I put 2 tiny trucks in it. This is getting expensive. Yeah, it must have an internal storage. Weird. I'm gonna use the big one we bought. Where did I put it? Is that it? I mean, I demolished this one, but there's another one here. And there's another one here. And there's another one here. So we still have a lot of trucks around. They'll take up workers too, right? Now I have a spare fire truck. I'm gonna put that here. What do you do? Fuel, gas, backup. Yeah, I killed your line, actually. Economy, coal, still 40 bucks. That was such a good event for us. Train waiting, new vehicle, tie 45, new gas. Fantastic economy. Yeah. Everything's producing really well. Except this, no. It even is. It's going good now. Give it a second too. How is this still at 0%? Oh, they got all the resources here. We're just waiting on buses. Snowplows? Assemble. It's them launching on the left. Traffic jam. See these? It's because they load so slowly. They're gonna hold up traffic forever. I shouldn't have deleted that right now. Not in the winter. Now, there's not much to it, but like... it's them all lined up to do the same thing. Don't get in the way of the buses. They have their own road that's kind of janky, so that nobody else goes on it. Same with here, actually. When they come into the border, everybody only uses these 2 lanes past this point, so I just took the road and made it janky. So they're not going to use this lane because it's longer. In theory, I mean, sometimes you see the odd truck. You know, Ivan might have had too much at the bar before work. I don't know. A few of the houses have questionable alcoholism ratings. How'd we do for the crops? Just snowed. See, I think this, when I had those horse carts here still, the big trucks won't go for this 2 tons, but they will sometimes. He's still getting crops in the winter. I think if they get there just at the right time. Now, that's really good. That's more than we've ever gotten. And that's due to the liquid fertilizer, regular fertilizer. They went through it all. Who is waiting too long for what? Any one of you can go, so why aren't you? I see you pinging me, comrade. There's no train in another train's way. All 5 trains could go. He wants to go down that lane. He wants to go down this lane. He wants to go straight. He wants to turn left or right. I actually don't know. Either work. And he wants to go right. So who is telling them they can't go? It's because I had to remove this light. That freaking long train. This one. That's it. It's right here. That's the issue. Nice. Got him. Too polite, right? All waiting for each other. No, I had to take out a light here because this train was blocking the intersection. But his trunk was touching there, and this touches here, which made him think that he was on this track. So I cut this track off, that light right there. So he could see that that train was not here. And I think now it's actually fixed. I'm surprised it took that long for that to happen, but I think it took all 5 trains needing to hit it at once. Now, that's bad. I shouldn't have started demolishing this. I could actually cancel it. He didn't even listen. Task failed successfully. I mean, they got out of the way, which is what we needed. But he didn't listen that I canceled it. He's still picking up the garbage. Which is actually perfect. It's the best of both. And it won't send the more vehicles here. Wow. Nobody escaped. Only 7 guards. They got a fairly long walk from the bus, see? Like, that would be nice in the sequel to this, if you could put paths through these kind of things. Like, why can't they walk across the resource transport? Although I do like the stairs. Alright, you can send another truck here now. Where's that fake road I put down to put down that, I end up building those a lot. When I put down that little thing to put that sign in, That's not good. Way too high up. I'm trying to get it with where it falls off my screen. I could just cancel it, actually. Wait, let's see where the light disappears. I didn't notice. I just took out a stoplight somewhere. Down to work days, so we bought all the stuff. We also bought those fire trucks. They were pretty expensive. And it's Christmas time. Got the courthouse all decorated up, right? I wonder if you can put lights inside this. Kind of crooked, eh? It's the courthouse, so they have to be red. How do I get rid of these? Yeah, we'll do one. Whatever this is. Oh, that's pretty. I wonder how long these are allowed to be. Does the building need to be finished to check? No. Excellent. Come with me, comrade. To Krabosia. It's red, so it's hitting the ground, I think. But it wasn't mad about the length. We could get it up higher. Oh, you know what we need? We need those. Monument. Huge. I don't know if it's gonna fit here. This is something. Nah, it didn't appear. We can make the truck drive up here. Where'd it go? Thing seems to despawn. Despawn very close. That's what I like to see, is a steady stream of trucks. I guess we just got them all free. And now they're like, we're coming. I have a feeling like it's set cleverly. It's working for a long time. Look how quickly they cut down all my trees again. Less than 2.5 million owed. Oh, it's done being rebuilt. Yeah, look at him go. Horses still pretty low. They must have been replacing some carts. Cart export. More like it. Some plowed roads. Not enough wardens. We had that big train accident, but we fixed it. I told them not to plow gravel or dirt. That's why he's going back down the same road. Only gravel. I left the other ones on 25%. I basically just said don't touch the mud. Do we have 2 road depots? Here, there's some forbidden Soviet magic. The Kribosia. If you ever need to get a vehicle anywhere, here's a neat trick. It's a glitch, but it's neat. What do we? Well, let's get a new secret police car while we're at it. Let's get 2 birds stoned at once over here. Personal vehicle. What are the secret police going to drive next? This one is fastest. Gas 1173. We'll teach you some forbidden Soviet magic here. He's gonna have to go get gas, so it'll take a sec. He'll also be able to drive 110 on the snow in a second. Coal, just under 40. Oil's going up a bit. Crops are holding steady at very high. We have to go get gas first. Oh no. I mean, we could probably fix this. Where are they stuck? You need to get through here. Lane 6. Right away. Lane 1. See, they're doing a loop to get gas. It's weird. Next time I'm going to space them differently, like this. That's what we were talking about. The ones going this way randomly choose. So sometimes they're going right and they turn left to get gas, and the ones going this way and they both go around the loop. I think if we had them spaced like this, so the one's going right, closest to the one on the right, the one's going left, closest to the one on the right, but on the left, right. You know what I'm saying. Now it seems like they're waiting for this line, so let's let 5 go first. Here too, I could even join all 4 of these intersections if I wanted. See, they're going left, getting gas here, so they're coming from this way. That happens once in a while. They do everything backwards and it jams up. Weird. Anyways, here's our special secret communist technology. It also works to teleport trains, actually. So it's kind of super weird. So you take a road and you start dragging it off a building, right? But then when you hit another building, for instance, this one in Krabosia. You see when you're highlighting it, the thing dims. If you hold shift, I've grabbed it now. I've grabbed that entrance somehow. And now I can go put it wherever I want when I let go of shift. Crossing not allowed. I hit a path at some point. That's what it is. Can't drag a road across a path or it breaks. Alright, so I've grabbed it. We're gonna go around the paths. Now, I put it here. Now that, I can't connect the road to. Because it's connected to that depot on the other side. I can connect the road to here. And then it's all connected to the depot. But basically, we can now send Comrade on some sort of wild adventure if we want. Are you ready? Comrade's wild ride. He'll disobey the speed limit when he gets off the road, too. No grass in the winter. Let's go. Beautiful, isn't it? See, I can tell him to go here, and he'll go drive back through that entrance to get to here. Actually, we want him to be a secret police car, right? First stop is unreachable. Really? Oh, I didn't connect this to a road. That's what it is. He's decided he's not going to drive full speed this time. can't blame him. It's pretty steep. It's weird. Wonderful. Why aren't you driving full speed, though? You're only using half the magic. What a guy, eh? Decides to go snowplow speed for the way back. Anyways, guys, look at that. We paid down the debt, paid down millions of debt, bought millions in assets. We can now borrow $9 million. It's over 9,000. And it's gone. We're close, though. $9 million. Here. $9 million. He liked the effort. He liked the extra 50 bucks. He's impressed. But yeah, we are just past the 8-hour point. I probably should call it there for today. I'm gonna end the YouTube VOD there with us cruising through the jungle. We'll throw him in the secret police when he gets there. We'll be raiding out to somebody on Twitch. Appreciate y'all watching, hanging out. I always have such a great time. Again, if you want to see more, you can push the buttons on the side or bottom of your screen, wherever they appear. And yeah, I will be back Wednesday. Right? Day is it? Yeah, I should be back Wednesday night. Will be the next stream. So I'll see you then. Cheers.